Hello, hello, I'm back. I forgot to set something. That's why I had to, cancel the last one. But it was like only a few minutes, a few seconds. It's fine, it's fine. No one watches me anyway, so it's fine. I need to. Ah! Here we are. Break the ice event. Wait, is it? Why is my? Wait. Why is my? It, I guess it's supposed to be like that. Correct. I don't know how to pronounce this. I'm so sorry. I don't know. Lol, I already played until like B16. I guess I'll play again. Just for the story. I wanted to finish this event on stream. That's why I was like, you know what? Let's stop playing. We should, we should enjoy it. While fighting the vehicle, all combatants will be affected. Wait. While fighting the vehicle, all combatants will be affected to some extent, even the warriors of Kujarak. I don't know how to pronounce. Units of the icy surface will periodically be chilled, inflicting them with the cold status and reducing their attack speed. Let's try to strike our enemies now before snowfall begins. Oh, am I? Oh, okay. I already forgot. During snowfall, all enemies and allies will periodically be afflicted with the cold status. Looks like some over there got frozen into solid ice. A unit affected by cold will instead be frozen if chilled again. Frozen units are unable to act and have reduced res. I see. Where's the lava? Come hell out over here. Don't call me that. Looks like these ice cubes need to go roasting. Okay. Roast them, lava. Like this or like this? Like this. Go lava girl. How about that speeder over there? What about this spider? I glitched my electro statue of 7. I have 10. Level 10. But I have 1 electrical listener. Oh, you're supposed to have 1 extra. You're supposed to have 1 extra for a token. I don't know why. Yeah, you're supposed to have 1 extra. And it's not just electro colors. Even animal colors and geo colors will have 1 extra. I guess they make it that way so that they let you keep 1. I don't know. Looks like as long as snowstorm is incoming, you better get ready to evacuate. Before that though, let's brush up on some physics knowledge and should come in handy for future operations. I invited Shaw for a special demonstration. Instructor Doberman, you want me to push the other crab to the pit, right? Even the middle Pretty light, I'm not sure I can cover that distance. Don't worry, just wait for the metal crab to become frozen before pushing it. If frozen enemies are affected by a shift effect while on an icy surface, the strength of the displacement will be greatly increased. If the terrain allows it, make use of this knowledge to eliminate difficult enemies in one fell swoop. Oh. Lol, I'm acting like I didn't know, but I already know. Wait, really, huh? Didn't know that. Yeah. There will always be 1 extra. I need to wait for that meta crab to be nearer. Okay. Boom! Bye! Wait, I forgot about this. That's funny. The crab just, just slide. I don't know why we're having a break the ice event in July. Like, Is it because Arknights are Australian? No, okay. I mean, this is easy peasy lemon squeezy, but do I really want to waste? You know what? I'll just practice. Just for the sake of the stream, I will just replay. There's no story. Oh, I guess they don't let you replay the story. I didn't really read the story, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Wait, what's her name again? I forgot her name. Go Zima, go! Should I put a medic? I wanna put her first. My bestest sniper, Ash Ketchum. Should we put medic? Maybe not yet. Not yet. You know what? This is taking a while. I just speed up the speed. Come at me, bro. Why is it not moving? Move! I just put Kelsey, just for fun. Ready to go. Stay clear of the blast. Oh. This is way too easy because a few of my operators are already E2. My Kelsey is E2, my Silver Ash E2. I think you can look from here. E2, 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 E1, 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 E1. Most of them are already E1, at least. I mean, not most. I still have a lot of under-level operators because I'm so lazy to play this game, you know. I only play when there's a big event and stuff. I don't really play it every day, you know. This is... Oh, there's a story. Okay, nice. We can read some of the story, I guess. Because I haven't read the story, so I have no idea what is going on. Enceodes. Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know. Now that is not... Oh, his name... Oh, so his actual name is Enceodes. Silver Ash is just a code name. Now that is settled. The three clans must start liaising frequently with one another. We must further discuss the specifics of the transfer of powers to the Saints and what powers each family will allow to keep. However, aside from this, the preparations of the three of us must make for the ritual are equally important. Therefore, with the upcoming ceremony, I propose we seize the occasion and transfer our powers to the Saints at the same time. The ceremony and transfer of powers are managed by different individuals. As such, both can be conducted at the same time. What's more, the ceremony also calls for the participation of clan leaders. What do you think of the idea, if I may so ask? Who's this dude? He looks like Zima's dad. Arknights. The decision has been made. It will happen in due course. Ratatos. This year's ceremony will also be a ceremony for the transfer of powers. My lids. Powers to the Saints, huh? I guess we have to lose something. I guess we have something to look forward to. Great Elder says. In that case, I will have my men draft the relevant documents and distribute them across Karak. I don't know. I'm sure the masses will be rejoiced to learn of this. I should learn how to pronounce the name of the region first. Wait, is something the matter? You can't hoodwink your way out of this, Enceodes. Who will manage the valleys and the mines the next few days? Gnosis was in charge, but you had him fired. Who will take care of all that? I want Gnosis, but I'm broke. I do not have. You needn't worry, Arknights. I hired an expert from outside Karak. This expert will conduct a field investigation on the valley and the mine from a disease prevention perspective and construct a medical facility within Silver Ash territory.
I will put this person in complete control of the two areas. Look at the time. The train should be arriving at Carlin right about now. If you two would like me to meet the expert, you need only to wait for a short moment longer. Who's the expert? Is it doctor? Is it us? Enough of this nonsense. You have no idea who you hired and what you're planning with this medical charade. However, this so-called expert of yours will stay within my sight at all times. This is my guess you're talking about, Arctos. That's exactly why I ensured this. You said the overmining was Gnosis doing, and I couldn't care less whether that's the case or not. The way I see it, anyone you hire might as well be another Gnosis. We may be rid of one, but there will always be more. You want to leave your men in charge of the place? Fine, but you have to show me what this expert is capable of. If your expert does well, then not only will they be your guests and stewardess, I vow to welcome them with my warmest hospitality as my own guest. What's the matter? You were talking so big. Do you really need so much time to think? If everything is as you said, what is there to hesitate about? Or do you mean to tell us this person you hired is indeed another Gnosis, here to dirty your work again? Oh, is Gnosis not credible? Like, is he like... Hello? What was that pause? The Palariches has always been in charge of the Vine Bear Court's security. Now that I've agreed to turn these lands over to the court, I cannot be more reassured with the Palariches looking after them. That said, a word of advice, Arctos. You'd best be careful. Entertaining this guest of ours will be no walk in the park. Huh? Who is this guest? Not a problem. There are no guests we Palariches cannot entertain. Let's find out whether this guest is as stiff-necked as you. Stiff-necked? Who's the guest? Hey yo, twins? Serious, I need you to look into this guest. Having me run your errands again? I'm not in the mood for your sharp tongue. Munch! Munch here. Oh, I thought she was eating. Munch. Get me a car. Of course. Yucatan. Is that how you pronounce it? Yucatan. Go. Please watch your step, madam. All this woman. Hard eyes. Valais, what's your view on all this? I'm afraid I'm not capable enough to see and sear this is intent. Yeah, I'm really sorry if I mispronounce any names. Like, maybe these names are like native from like what, Russian? I don't know. I'm really sorry if I'm mispronouncing them. I don't know how to pronounce these names. I don't blame you, but I still didn't expect a crafty woman Radatus to agree to it. I don't get it. It's Matriarch Radatus. I'm sure she has her ideas. All I know is that Silverash brat has to be planning something. Is Silverash his last name? Is that why? His family name? And he may sound like he has a point, but I will never believe anything he says so easily. Tell Gul to invite and see this guest over. We'll figure out what to do later. Yes, sir. Who is the guest? I'm so curious. Ayo, Encia. Man, I didn't expect it to start snowing the moment we got off the train. Is she the guest? Oh, doctor. Doctor, let's wait till it starts before we head out the mountain. I thought so. The doctor is the guest. That's some heavy snow. This actually isn't so bad. We get snowstorms like this in Karag all the time. Hey, it's kind of a pain to get to Carlin right now. I heard the train will take us all the way to the foot of the mountain one day. We may call this the Carlin Railway, but there's actually a stretch of distance from the train to the foot of the mountain where we aren't allowed to build anything. We aren't allowed to build anything there. Sounds like it's going to be difficult then. There is a lot of resistance to the idea. I'm not too sure about this stuff, but I don't think it's going to be easy. A lot of the people here insist on walking every single step to Mount Carlin, thinking to do otherwise would be unfaithful, but I don't think a grandeur would mind. We Karab folk always keep faith in our hearts. How would taking a train straight to the mountain change any of that? Wait. I forgot his name. Courier? He works for the Silver Ash Tree, doesn't he? Sir Enciodus has always wanted to have the railway go straight to Carlin. Alas, the lands up ahead belongs to the Palderoches. Sir Arctos would never let him build any tracks there. Half a year ago, there was even a bit of a tussle between General Gulo of the Palarocious and Gnosis. With Gnosis? Oh, right, I haven't heard anything about him for a while. Is he doing okay? He was fired because of that scuffle. One of the reasons Sir Ensiodus invited the Doctor here is because he wanted the Doctor to fill his role. I thought so. The guess is us. The guess is Doctor. The Doctor is like the most super smartest guy in the land of Terra, apparently. Huh? How come no one told me that? Doctor, did anyone? Who's this? Are these your men? What's the matter? Who are you people? Oh, they're not people we know. Lady Antia, get behind me. Who is this? Pelurtious people? On Sir Arthur's order, I'm here to extend the Silverash's guest, Ara. That's me. I didn't want to name my daughter Ara, but it is what it is. An invitation to the Arthur's estate. You're bringing all these soldiers along to invite our guests to your place? What kind of sick joke is this? This place belongs to my family, the Silverashes. General Gulo, you may work for the Palarocious, but I suggest you don't do anything out of line. I see you're here as well, Lady Ansia. You'll have to pardon me for the intrusion. Cut to the chase. Dr. Ara is Silverash's guest, and you aren't bringing anyone along on your way home. Not on my watch. Relax, Lady Ansia. Sir Arthur's only wanted to invite the esteemed guests to pay our humble abode a visit. As if my brother would agree to something that unreasonable. Not to worry, Lady Ansia. Your brother, Sir Ensiodus, has already given us his approval. No way! It's true. Also, Lady Ansia mentioned the ownership of the land here. This isn't Silverash territory anymore. From now on, the land belongs to the Vine Bear Court. Come again? Wait, what's the meaning of this? First is the reason that Doctor was invited here. Then is the ownership of the lands. What else are you keeping from me? Sorry, Lady Ansia. Wait, come on, what's happening? Which one of you is Ara? Not me. Definitely ain't me. If it's not you, then keep your mouth shut. Wait, hold on with that hood. It's gotta be you. Please don't kidnap me. Breathe alongside. Don't kidnap me, please. Be gentle. Wait. Don't worry. My bodyguard. If you say so, it's fine. I'm sure they won't dare to hurt me, right? I'm an esteemed guest. Don't move. Hands off your weapon. Last warning, no funny moves. You don't seem very happy about our arrangement. Know your place, outsider. Sir Arthos gave you an invitation. Most people are never so lucky. Dang, okay. You dare act so impudent knowing that's an esteemed guest who stands before you? Oh shit, what's happening? You hear footsteps accompanied by dull metallic clanking sounds. An impressively tall woman walks towards you. Who? Huh, I can't see your face. Immediately, everything falls silence. The crowd soldiers surrounding you put away their weapons and step aside with a tired look on their faces. Dang, girl boss. Who is this? Why are they so afraid? She takes a quick glance at all of you, briefing pausing as her gaze lands on the allied operator standing next to you. Are you? Why? The moment their eyes meet, they put their hands on their weapons by pure instinct. Tangent bearer. I assume you will do whatever it takes to get this doctor to pay your visit today. We have our orders, and Sir Ensiodus gave his approval. You shouldn't have a problem with that. Relax, I'm not here for you. Are you here for me? Why am I so popular? Oh no, it's not me. Lady Ensia, I'm so disappointed. Lady Ensia, Ensiodus asked me to escort you home. Dang it, did my brother really? Correct. I'm here to receive our guests for Ensiodus, and I've done that now. And you'll hand me over to these guys right straight away? That's right. It's fine. Please, go on. Looks like Sir Ensiodus is so busy that he doesn't have the time to come fetch the doctor himself. Correct. Put your weapon down. I would rather not offend our guest's bodyguard in any way. It's part of my job to carry a weapon at all times, and you're not my boss. Enough sharp, no bloodshed here. It's fine. I'm the doctor's bodyguard. Where the doctor goes, I go. My instructions are to invite the doctor and the doctor alone. What's wrong with bringing my bodyguard? Okay, fine. It's okay, shout. you go stand by somewhere else, if you say so. Doctor, are you seriously going? The last option, hell yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry. How am I supposed to not worry? And why are you even going along with what they're saying, Doctor? Because why not? Gulo. You'd do well to treat our guests better than that. Say please. Doctor of Rhodes Island, please follow us to the Pelorus estate. The Black Knight is so well-mannered. Oh? I don't remember her. The legendary warrior who needs not to use arts. I'm just Enceladus's bodyguard. Give him my regards. I will. Lead the way, sir. Looks like I'm working overtime. Rip sharp. The try can cost just a cool the better clans have come to show can understand you guys to call a mining question to resolve the differences between the families and to better drive chaos and development. The clans will all agree to turn portions of their authority over to the Saints in accordance to the teachings of Kerrigan. Moreover, the clans have all agreed to fully assist the Saints in her role as the leader in service of leading Karat towards a better tomorrow.
So this Saintess is the leader of Karat,
I guess.
I already know who the Saintess is, but
just because. Enceladus! You're home, Encia. You've traveled far, my dear sister. Enceladus! Why? Girl, I think you're dressed very lightly in the cold, Just my opinion, though. It's like, it's okay if you don't feel cold, but like, wow, if you don't feel cold, I want to know how, because I can wear so many layers and still feel cold if it's, somewhere really cool. Slow down. Why do you hand the doctor over to the Pelorushes? I need a doctor to carry some of Gnosis' responsibilities for me, and as you know, the relationship between Colin Trade and the Pelorushes has been tense. Arthos demanded that the doctor operate under his supervision, and it's a reasonable ask. Then why didn't you tell the doctor? Not even I knew about this arrangement. It happened after I had the invitation sent out. But still, I know Rhodes Island saved you, and I know you think very highly of the doctor. Trust me, Encia, I think of the doctor no less highly than you do. If the doctor comes to harm that, the Pelorushes will pay the price. No, Enceladus, I'm not just Silverash. I'm an employee of Rhodes Island. I have a responsibility to ensure the doctor's safety. Leave that to me. You've grown up, Encia. Let's do this then. Matterhorn. So, have someone keep an eye on what's going happening. What is this English? As soon as the doctor begins work in the valleys and mines, you may take Encia to see the doctor. Very good, sir. Enceladus! Go, Encia. Rest well. Alright. They get along so well, I guess. As siblings. Master, about the doctor. Matterhorn, make sure Encia is safe. I will. What does that mean? It's useless, She isn't the kind of girl we can keep inside the house. I'll keep an eye on her. I need you on standby. So be it then. Speaking of which, how much do you know about this daughter of Rhodes Island? An excellent scholar of outstanding professionalism who understands the profits that Rhodes Island will see from working with me. That the doctor is so quickly got the grasp of the situation and accepted the arrangement shows that I was correct in my assessment. Why do you ask? I don't think this doctor is merely a scholar, great at sniffing things out, no doubt, and much more than you expected to. And besides, this doctor sends you regards. You think the doctor foresaw all of this? I sense not a bit of surprise under that hood. Not only did this scholar of yours understand the situation completely, there was never even a hint of astonishment, and I must emphasize that. Once more, apparently, my reputation precedes me. Looks like our friend came prepared. Trust my intuition, Enceladus. I have an eye for people. You might have made yourself an enemy with this move of yours. An enemy? No, if the intel I gathered in your description are correct, then the doctor will become my dearest friend. Or should I say, I will become the doctor's dearest friend? What is going on? Sir Enceladus, it's time for your meeting. Let's go. Don't worry, Silverash, you are my first 6-star. You will always be my dearest friend. I got him from the beginner banner. So I've had him since the start of him. me playing this game, no? We've been together for so long. What's Gnosis doing here? He never showed his face at meetings like this. I heard that they hired to clean up his messes. I heard the one they hired to clean up this mess is finally here. I bet he couldn't bear with the shame any longer and came to beg the boss for mercy. Haven't you heard? Gnosis' replacement was taken away by the Peloricious. The way I see it, he's here to try his luck, thinking he's still got a chance. Impossible. There's no chance at all. Gnosis sits quietly in the conference room. Gnosis, please come home. Come home, my guy. Come home. You know, I pulled on the Gnosis banner. Like, I only had 10 pulls, obviously, because they gave 10 pulls. And then I did a 10 pull, and then I got a 6-star. And I was like, OMG Gnosis? OMG Gnosis? And then you know who came home? Saria. Don't you know that Saria has the up banner? Saria is on the rotating banner, you know? Why is she in Gnosis' banner? Wrong banner, girl. Wrong banner. I'm like, bruh. Gnosis, please. Everyone sits far away from him, but their gossip echoes through the room, clear as day. Is he limited? He's not limited, right? It's fine. He will come eventually, you know. Gnosis, it's been a while. You've lost weight. Thanks to you, Mr. President. What the fuck? His remark. I love him already. I love this guy already. We've spent 4 years in Victoria together. It pains me to see things turn out this way. And see this. You've thrown me under the bus already. Let's skip the pleasantries. Gnosis, you prick. Don't you know who you're talking to? If it wasn't for your friendship with the president, you wouldn't even be allowed to stand here now that you're sacked. I don't remember needing anyone's permission to stand here. How dare you! Gnosis, there is no doubt that Carlin Trade owes much to you for its establishment and growth. However, whether you have a right to be here or not, that is not for you to say. Uncle Chester, please. If that is uncle, very well. First, regarding the sentence of Carlin Trade's former chief technical officer, Gnosis Elderways, there is no doubt that the expansion of the valleys and mines under Gnosis Elderways' management has brought the company tremendous profit. But on the other hand, the rapid expansion strategy and the secret mining of Carlin has brought the company under the repeated scrutiny of the Tri-Clan Council. In particular, when the other clans asked to participate in the valley's investigation, Gnosis planned to ambush the two clans' inspection team. This has severely damaged Carlin Trade's image and the Silver Rush's standing in the Tri-Clan Council. Therefore, President Enceotis has decided that, effective today, Gnosis Airways will be formally terminated as a Carlin Trade employee. So that's why you had me come. You wanted to read all these criticisms you have for me out loud in front of everyone. Your actions have brought harm to Carlin Trade's profits. This is how I answer our stakeholders. I hope you understand. Very well, Enceotis. I would never have imagined all those years ago when I came to Karak to build this place up with you that this is how it will all end. I am sure you and I agree that it's far more important to do what's reasonable and beneficial than look back on old times. That said, I will leave you your lab. You're free to keep using it as soon as any sensitive oh my god, why I can't read? As soon as any sensitive Carlin Trade data has been removed. I could also arrange for you to join a caravan heading for Victoria if that's what you prefer. I have to answer to all the stakeholders here. Likewise, I have to give you an answer. If you think what you are doing is reasonable, then I feel nothing but disappointment in you. Carlin Trade yet needs my technology, and Karak's industrial sector has not come so far that it can progress without importing core technologies from the outside world. You promised me a suitable large stage and backed my research so that we can break new ground in these promising snowlands for the welfare of the people in Karak. In the end, this is where my stage is, and I am being thrown under the bus for this company. I still approve of your achievements in academic research, Gnosis. That is why, more so than anyone, I'm hoping that you could reflect on what you have done. You should never have let things out of my control. Are you so weak now that you're scared of letting anything out of your iron grip? If that doesn't open my eyes. Oh, he's angry. A loud bang reverberates through the room. No slams the conference room's door shut with enough force that a gust of wind sends papers flying through the air. Whoa, he's so angry, bro. Shocked by the sudden thunderclap, the spectators all instinctively look towards the sound of the sound before casting their heads down under the invisible pressure. No one knows just what expression Enceotis holds at the moment. Let's continue, Chester. As requested by Sir Arthurs, Arctos, the leader of Rhodes Island, Dr. Ara will be in charge of the transport of valleys and mines under the protection of the Pelarches. We will formally introduce the doctor to everyone at the company once all the tasks at hand are complete. On to our next topic, the meat of our meeting today, the preliminary discussion of how to partition the company's power and hand it over to the scientists. First off, on the matter of tariffs. There's so many to read. This is only one chapter. I'm sorry that this game is very lore heavy, like most games nowadays. They're very lore heavy. Like if I'm playing by myself, I would read all this, but I'm streaming, so like, oh, my back hurts. What do I call you, outsider? Call me doctor. Doctor sounds like the scholars over there at the academy. Doctor, do you know why you're here? I don't. Asiodis wants you to take notice, please, but I don't trust his people. That's why I'm keeping my eye on you. I didn't know that was part of my job description. So I'm pretty sure we got a smart ass playing down here. You're Asiodis' guest. Even if you really don't know a thing, you're still Asiodis' people. Villas. Tell our guests the deal. Sir Asiodis has decided to transfer the valley and the mines to the Vineberg Court. The man who was in charge of the mine and the factory was his servant, Gnosis. And ever since Gnosis was dismissed, the coordinator position has been left vacant. According to Sir Asiodis, you are his replacement. I see. Looks like you have a clear understanding of the situation now. Until I am sure that Asiodis isn't making funny moves in the mine and the valleys, you aren't leaving this place. Don't you even think about pulling any tricks yourself. My men don't care about ethics nearly as much as Asiodis' people do. If they want your head, there's nothing I can do to stop them. Boss, look at this squirt. You wouldn't know where to chop if I were to try my blade on this major. Hello, watch your fucking words. Shut up, all of you. I'm not going to make things too hard for you, outsider. In the end, you're Asiodis' guest. As long as you play along, we won't do anything to you. Am I making myself clear? I'm not worried. All of you look like reasonable people to me. This is Doctor. Enough, fellas. Show our guest to the bedroom. Very good, sir. I'm thankful to have a very lovely lady show me my room, Enya, I'm coming in. How do you pronounce the name? Car. Kajar. Car. I knew it. You're still sleeping. Enya, rise and shine. Mine. At the brief pause, Enya gets dressed and sits in front of her dressing table. Car naturally stands beside her and combs her hair. What's the matter now? My voice. Isn't it a good thing to become the leader of all three clans? You always say that. In the Vineberg Court, your role is simply to keep the masses count, and most of the time, it's actually the Great Elder who calls the shots. This is an opportunity. I wouldn't be so worried if I had been Arctos or even relatives who brought up the idea, but it was Asiodis who made that proposal. Perhaps the kids suddenly got it to him? I sure hope so. But if you're so worried about this, couldn't you have turned it down? Didn't you agree to wait without thinking twice? That's because there wasn't a point in dragging it out. No one had any ground this object. It doesn't matter whether he really wants me to be Kara's leader. There wasn't anyone who could reject the proposal then and there. And if we had set the issue aside, more people would have found out. You told me that the masses have gotten used to peace, just like they've gotten used to the endless snow on the mountain. The people of Kara wishes for peace first and foremost, and they gravitate towards people who can bring them peace. Right, peace. Whether it's peace that Asiodis brought them, or the peace that the Vineberg Court brought. That's why, even if I turned down the offer, the people would have asked me to accept. So I might as well take the initiative myself before the great leader makes all the arrangements. You think Asiodis foresaw that? He made a proposal that no one could refuse. Under normal circumstances, he would have been the last person to suggest this. I'm sure both Arctos and Herodotus thought the same thing. I can see why Arctos went along with it, but Herodotus, she was never the kind of person to give up easily. What a headache. I really hope Karangard will hear my prayers and teach the great elder and the three clans leaders a good lesson. Perhaps She has already heard your prayers, and it just isn't the right time yet. Do you want her to take care of Enceladus too? For him, as cruel as possible.
Yo, what's happening?
Now let's put this necklace on you, and we're done. Right. Will you give this letter and scarf to Encia? Also, ask her to come pay the mountain a visit, right? That was okay. You know me well. Also, send word out that I'll be analyzing scriptures today, and I don't want to be disturbed. I need some time to think. Of course. After Carl leaves the room, Enya opens a drawer to see an exquisitely decorated vase holding an eye-catching elegant rock. The rock. Oh, Karangar, please guide me. What should I do? Enya. Okay, no spoilers yet, I guess. But I already know what's going on. Because I read spoilers. We no longer live in times where isolation is enough to get ourselves out of the affairs around us. In the past 100 years, there have been countless changes and conflicts between nations. Colombia rose quickly in a conflict, while Gaul, a powerful country, was also wiped out in a conflict. Other world's nations are slowly changing in this time, separated by catastrophes. Refusing relations with others is no longer an option. Karat cannot continue to lock itself away on these snowy mountains. Karangar's protection, if Karangar really exists in the first place, can bring the snow realm this far. If we are to go any further, Karat must go stronger than ever before. The millennium of peace and quiet has reached its end, but we cannot wait for others to open the door for us. Karat needs to make contact with the outside world. We must take that step forward, but we still have control. That's the Silver Rush tradition. Karat must remain Karat. We still have a chance, but time grows short for the snowy mountains. I've seen our world. I have to make a difference. Everything I've witnessed needs to have a meaning. Is that Silver Rush talking? Hey yo, when's the end of this? So you are Gnosis. That's right. Do you know who I am? Sirius Browntail, sister of the Browntail clan martyr, Ratatus Browntail. So Ratatus is the leader of another clan, and there are like 3 clans. Browntail, Palarocious, and Silver Rush. You know that? What did she say? You know that, and you have the balls to forego salute? Why must I salute someone whom I have nothing to do with? Okay, Gnosis. Yo, don't you know your manners? If we must stop manners, you should work on yours first, Sirius Browntail. I heard all your commotion outside the door. What's more, when nobles meet, we must each first courtesy to each other with a carving bow. If you show up here without affording me any courtesy, what should I show you any? Just how outdated is your idea of ethic? Ethic never dies. It only slowly forgotten as a noble. You feel sorrow in that. The elder Wazers have long been in charge of the management of Kara's tests and records. I admire your knowledge in Kara ethic, Mr. Gnosis. Still though, I am afraid Madam Sirius isn't here to discuss Kara ethic. Could you please move on to the main topic? Very well. I'm curious, considering Ratatus has refused my capitulation. Why is she here now? Why is she now reaching out to me? Did you have to ask? It's because of your master proposed handing his powers over to the Saints at the Tri-Clan Council. I see. In that case, go home and tell Ratatus. That things have come to this. I am likely not the only one who will cooperate, given the right amount of sincerity.
So are they jealous that the Saints is someone from the Silver Rush clan?
I'm not understanding what's going on. Per Sir Ratatus' order, please stay here while you're not attending to your duties. If you need to head outside, we will serve as your bodyguards. Karak may be a safe place, but we cannot guarantee no one will take the chance to cause trouble. You will be served at the finest delicacies that Karak has to offer. You may also use anything here as you see fit. All your daily needs will be met during your stay with us. If you require anything, please let the servants know. You may also have them relay anything to me. Very well, I look forward to dinner. I'm hungry, bro. I need food. Keep an eye on me whenever I head out, huh? These people are so sus. Oropathy, consultation, and the grand ceremony, are those the only reasons my brother is inviting you to the snow realm? Oh, the grand ceremony takes place annually in Karak. It's the biggest asset, and the most important thing to the Karak people. I need water. On that day, everyone in Kara stops what they're doing and offers Karangar, the goddess of our mountains, our most sincere prayers. We pray for a happy, peaceful year under our mountain goddess's protection. As for the oropathy problem, Kara didn't have many infected in the past, so most of us don't know much about oropathy. In the snow realms, oropathy is far from the greatest threat we face. But ever since my brother got the mountains connected by the railway, we've been getting more and more visitors, and life has also gotten much better. Thanks to that, everyone's starting to learn more about the infected and oropathy. I guess oropathy is stepping into the limelight since there are no other pressing issues. Karak still doesn't have any professional means to test for oropathy, let alone helping the infected get settled and get treatment. Given the situation, you might be the best consultant they can get. Doctor, are you going to accept the invitation?
Do you want me to?
Huh? Personally, I really want you to go. My parents died in an accident when I was still a kid. And after they died, my brother and sisters took over their business to support the family. He kept us afloat all by himself until I came of age. Then, to ensure our family's future, he left Karak to study in Victoria. Our family was already on pretty shaky grounds before he left Karak, and that was around when he started getting more and more headstrong. But at least we all still got along well as siblings. But things changed ever since he came back and started column trade. Both my brother and sister treated me very well, but for some reason, the two of them started talking less, and their relationship soured. 5 years ago, when the last scientist passed away, my sister joined the trials and became the new scientist. She's rarely left Mount Callan since, and I haven't had a lot of chance to see her. We only write to each other now. And ever since she became the scientist, it feels like my brother's often at odds with her. I may be very good at monogaming, but I wouldn't know where to start many relationships. But you're really amazing, Doctor. You get along with everyone, and you've solved a lot of problems for people.
Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure I have a lot more enemies than friends,
That's why I was thinking that if we ever had a chance, maybe you could help me come up with ideas. But, Doctor, I guess this might seem weird coming from me, but I know my brother better than anyone else. He's amazing, but he's the kind of person who doesn't mind doing whatever it takes to achieve his goals. I'm actually a little worried that you'll end up becoming a pawn in this game if you go. So that's why it's okay if you don't want to.
I'll bear with it for now.
That's why I told you should have got out while you still could. Who are you? Look at you now. You're caught. Who's this? You knew this would happen? I could ask you the same, calm outsider. The entire time you've been here, you haven't been showed the teeniest bit of worry. Did you know this was going to happen? What should I call you? Call me Kara. I changed my mind. I want to be friends with you. Would you like to be friends with me? Maybe show yourself first. Sorry, I'm writing a letter to somebody else right now, so I can't go anywhere. Perhaps another time. Well, I don't really have so much time to keep bothering you if you really don't want to talk. But it's not so bad to have somebody to talk to, don't you think?
Who is this? Who is this talking wrong?
Whoa, that was really long.
Who is this talking rock? I have a feeling who it is, But, anything can happen.
Oh no! Faster, faster! Whoa, what was that? You know what? It's unnecessary. Perfumer. This game also has a perfumer. Okay.
問題ないわ。状況はどうした？
Get clear.
When they just froze like that, it's kind of fun. Kill him, monster! Kill him! Oh shit. Ow. Swing, swing! Swing, swing, swing! Day, faster! You're the only one left. I love bullying the lower levels one, but you know, when you get to the higher levels, it's like, oh, my brain hurts, or why is it so hard, or... Wait, what level did I play? Oh yeah, this one. Oh, I played this one. 35. Now, Elite 1. Elite 1. Is it Elite or Elite? Elite. Elite 1? Elite. Elite 1.
行くぞ。
Go Zima. Go girl. Move! You know, the crossover still, you know, gets to me, you know, the Rainbow Six crossover, because we got
I'm all stocked up.
Anima Girl Meow Meow Ash, you know.
やってやる。ビビってんじゃねえ。ターゲットロックオン。
Ready to go. Watch for the blast.
Who the feel are you? Who the feel are? Oh, caster. Okay, okay. Are you really just gonna? Fuck.
どうぞ勝利か。ロード完了しました。
Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go. Target spotted.
Ah! That gave me a shock, bro. What the hell? Look what you do. Like, where did they come from?
命令を。
Wait, not yet.
やってやる。一気にかかってこい。
The dogs just came out of nowhere. Oh, is this practice? I don't think I've played this level yet. Wait, I have. If I've unlocked until 6, I have played this level.
了解した。あ、待っていろ。
Just 2 more left.
了解した。
何か考えがある。何か考えがある。
We knew the risks.
Okay, okay. The moment I retreat, Tat says she's needed. You know, it's fine. I've already done this level. You know, it's just for gameplay's sake. What? Hey, did you come all the way to the boonies to dig out something good for me? For death and destruction, naturally. Keep running your mouth, though, as long as I'm on the giving side of death and destruction. I'm alright. Almost here. Do you remember anything about this place, Radados? If memory serves me right, this road leading out to Kirak has long been abandoned since the wind and snow took down the bridge. Blizzards are frequent, and even reinforced bridges are hard to secure. The people have all but given up on developing the roads here. How many hands do you have at Tricom Pass? Enough to let me know who and what Ensure steals with every day. Then, do you know how much military equipment and the personnel have passed into Kirak under your nose lately? Are you saying that Ensure bypassed through Turicum and opened a railway out in a place like this? That's ludicrous. Look, It's coming. But that road leads straight down to a canyon. Not anymore. What's happening? Impossible! Tools were used to enclose the bridge's tracks and load-bearing structures into the cliffs on both sides. To avoid prying eyes and ears, the structures extend forward from the mountain to form a bridge, only when a train is about to pass. Such a simple idea, yet incredibly intricate to implement. A pity that I didn't come up with it. The fresh snow on the ground shudders imperceptibly, and the faint sound gradually grows stronger. The bridge's bearings spring to life with sparks of light, just as the light of civilization shines into Kerak. What's happening? So it's a bridge that only appears when a train is moving. The head of the train gallops over the bridge, segment after segment following behind it. Flames begin to dance, as if awakened by the wake of the train. The youth turns to face the crowd and snaps his fingers. What do you do? Gnosis? What did he do? He's killed. The burning light suddenly expands, becoming brighter and warmer, engulfing several carriages in the middle of a train like a bonfire on a festival night. Finally, unable to swallow what it had engulfed, the flames brutally split the carriage into a deafening roar. He killed people! Scintillating metallic objects splash forth like the fireworks, clinking and clattering against the tenacious and resilient steel bars of the bridge before plummeting straight down. A fur shawl dances in the flames' wake, but the sophisticated tactical suit seems indifferent. Not a soul knows if all this happened too quickly, or if the spectacle simply paralyzed the senses. Everyone who witnessed the scene unfolding can only stare blankly and wordlessly for a while. Only the young man flourishes his arts unit nonchalantly, snow rippling around him in waves. He activates his arts, letting a dazzling standard-issue military saber gently slide down next to his feet. With but a gesture of his hand, the weapon is already in his grasp. Victorian craftsmanship is quite What the hell? Gnosis! You just killed people. This box with the blue texture. I wonder if you've ever seen any similar metals in Separash's quarries. Let's get to the point. You want to get information about Enceladus from me, and I want to use the Browntail's power against him. As I said from the very beginning, I'm not the only one here who needs to demonstrate goodwill. I am, after all, too familiar with how the Browntail clan does things. Should you find yourself at a disadvantage, or even realize you cannot deal with Enceladus at all, you'll capture me right away in an attempt to curry favor with him. But time is short. Even I cannot estimate how many people Enceladus plans to bring in, or how many weapons. I need to act now and destroy his transport route before he has enough power to bring everything under the sun into Kerak. And beyond that, I need to cut off your retreat, as you are all now my accomplices. Even if you choose to surrender to Enceladus, you are all inextricably tied to today's explosion. After I seal off this path, Enceladus may well lack the manpower to fight Arctos head-on. Now, you no longer have a choice. Come, arrest Gnosis! Easy now! Radus, I take it that is your answer? No, Gnosis. You got one of your premises wrong. From the very beginning, I never trusted you. I never fall in that easily with a traitor. I've always wondered how you were always walking around all high and mighty, even after getting kicked out of Carlin Trade. I always believed that Enceladus let you go because of the information you have means nothing to him, and he expected you to backstab him. I assume he was using you as an unwitting smoke bomb to mess with us, but that's no longer the case. How could he allow you to go around doing whatever you want, disclosing secrets like this? How could such a crucial route not be guarded by any garrison troops? You're right. We're talking about Enceladus here. He'd never let his guard down. Don't be so hasty. After all, their original mission was to cover up the traces left in the snow by the train. Don't get too ahead of yourself, Gnosis. Allow me to introduce you to the squad. Enceladus has been training in secret. Codename... I don't know how to read that. You, what do you say? Oh, what? They shall be as the ancient legend, not baptized by the glory of the Karagar, challenging superstition with pure strength. of legend that hide in the depths of the highland snow-capped mountains. To wear disconcerting masks, tie huge bells to their bodies, and wrap animal pelts around them. Karak children cry at the mention of their name. But they are nothing more than legends. The outfits worn by the troops in front of her bears little resemblance to the equipment scattered from the tree. Seeing the mask on their face, relatives cannot help but shiver. The tolerance that the master afforded you was graciously betrayal. Rounding up, relatives, it is your turn to show your loyalty. I remember this. There is about to be an accidental avalanche caused by a lightning strike. The Servanates secretly dispatched here by Enceladus are, unfortunately, about to disappear. Damn, Notice is evil, bro. He's evil. This dude is jobless now. Name of the squad was something like Shagata. There weren't any present, but seems to have all been taken alive by predators. The other two Shagata in charge of the train survived, but were also locked up. That's the extent of what I saw. I'm confident I wasn't seen. And Theodis certainly would not have seen this as a simple natural disaster either. Doctor, over here! To avoid drawing the Silverash clan's suspicion, I will back out for now and wait the doctor's further instructions. Dang, so he saw what happened. Cliffheart! Hey, I'm glad to see you're still kicking, Doctor. Sheesh, they told me I wouldn't be able to see you because you'd be tied up with your business or something. I was real worried that you'd be stuck in the palaces until the ceremony was over. Oh, but I heard that you're getting along well with Mr. Arthos. Not sure why that would be a surprise to me though. After all, you're really popular around Rhodes Island. Am I though? Oh right, is there anything I can help you with, Doctor? I feel bad that it's been one thing after another since you came here, so I was thinking I could maybe run some errands for you. I feel like Enceladus is, gonna be in danger, so like, can you help me protect Mr. Enceladus? But wait, Dagon brother says that. Why would my brother need me marking things up? The more the merrier. But if that's what you want, I'll keep an eye on him. Oh, I just wanted to help you out, but I just made you worry even more about me. Can you tell me more about Karab folk tales then? Like, about the Shagata? Whoa, where'd you heard that word? Well, it's actually an old legend that goes way back. Thousands of years ago, when the Kara god was protecting her people from the wind and snow, a crew of mountain savages rejected her blessings. Among them, woo. Scary. We've confirmed that several segments of track suffered similar damages. The losses have been tabulated, and repairing them will take some time. But more critically, of the points accessed between Karak and the outside world, several of the routes that were completely under our control have been cut off. In other words, outside forces may no longer be able to enter Karak without great effort. But we still have a relative abundance of various supplies and materials in our resources, enough to hold out while the tracks are being repaired. That is not the important part. Additionally, we've confirmed that Gnosis and Rattles have been in contact and have been lingering around our borders. Of course. And what about the Doctor? The Pelarish clan is no longer keeping a close watch on the Doctor. The guards are so discreet that we're unable to track them. Very well, you may go now. Yes, sir. Walk away. Well done. I must admit, this game is a bit of a surprise. But Gnosis indeed has the capacity to pull out something like this. Your idea of trust is rather twisted. He bore the burdens of the colon trade for so many years, so it's only natural that he would have the ability to exceed my expectations in certain areas. This is not trust, but rather a base requirement, a requirement that the Silverash class has of its associates. I always thought I would have the right to shoulder Karagar's burden only when I was prepared to shoulder all of Karak. It has been too long since the Tri-Clan Council and the Vineberg Court left this burden. I'm so tired already. So tell me that's why you and the Saints have to shoulder all of Karat. She may eventually come to make the same choice. And I need to prepare for the next step. What is going on? The power struggles, man. Like, can't you all just get along? Can't you all just get along, bro? Maybe later I will show off my alts and stuff. This is my first Arknight stream. I've never made an Arknight stream. I'm gonna put you here. No. Here? Yeah. I've played this. Yeah, I played this before. Why do I feel like I've already like forgot how to play this game? Holy shit, please don't kill Zima.
私に続け。
Monster. Wait, what does it do again? I forgot.
当然ビビってんじゃね
いいだ
最適なフットダメよ。
Oh shit, Zima's gonna die. Silver Ash is gonna die. Or like this. Like this, like this.
アーツユニットチャージ中。
決まったか男女
Wait, I don't have a defender. Lamau.
弾道物に過ぎぬのか
Because this is Arknights, you know. You don't need defenders.
状況は役目を果たせ。
Oh, he's the only one left. Faster!
Mission accomplished. もろい。
Tessus is such a savage. Wait, what did I play? Oh yeah, this one. Then this one. Oh, this. I remember this level. This level is very funny. These special enemies are particularly dangerous. We absolutely cannot let them through. Seems like we're in for a rough snowstorm. The penetrating cold that comes with a snowstorm will push enemies in a certain direction. We might be able to work some wonders if we can coordinate this effect with the terrain. The direction of the wind might let us use the pitfalls here to secure our victory. Wait, am I supposed to do something? Don't you dare! Don't come any closer! Lol. I didn't even need to do anything. This special type of icy surface is called an icy corner and can change the direction an enemy moves when affected by shift effects. Take advantage of this terrain to gain the upper hand when fighting tough enemies. Okay. Please proceed. LOL! Well, me. Oh no, Metahorn is dying. Okay, Metahorn survived. Thank God. Their attacks feel like scratches on the surface. Bro, are you sure? You were dying, my guy. This one next, right? Me, no defender team cup. Who needs defenders, right?
出発だ。
I don't remember this level. I think. Hmm. OMG, is this dude?
一気にかかってこい ターゲットロックオン
Ready to go. Clear.
Kill them, Ash! Wow, they're really tough. Oh shit. Wait.
モンスター
They're really tough
私
actually.
に続け初期化ロード完了しました了解しました
一気にかかってこい Ready to go. Target spotted.
状況は役目を果たせやってやるってんだ
承知し
Ah! Okay.
最適なフロスタ
Wow.
おの
Please don't die.
Stay clear of the blast.
I don't remember this stage. Was it supposed to be this stuff? Okay, last one. Let's go.
状況はフロスタ
My wife calls it. Thank you so much for being strong. You know, if I were to talk about Kelsey, like, when she first came out, you know, her first banner, I didn't get her. And I sulked. I didn't play Arknights for like 4 months. Like, I don't remember how long, but like months, you know, because I was like sulking, you know, because I didn't get Kelsey. And then she had a rerun, like she had a rerun on the rotating banner, rotating recruitment, and I played again, you know. And then I got her, you know. I got her and what's his name? Mountain. I got Kelsey and Mountain in the same temple, you know. And I was like, my wife came home, you know. I was grinding so hard for the yellow stone things. What? So Enceladus was attacked in the mountains yesterday? Huh? Is that true? Of course it's true. Sir Arthos had General Gulo rushed people over to report to the Great Elder. The other nephew of my third uncle came back with General Gulo. Whoa, what is this family tree? Oh my. Wait. My other phone kind of died. They arrived just now and I heard the news from him. What a good lad. Now that's some big news. Heh. But who would be so foolhardy as to attack Sir Enceladus on his way to the Holy Hunt, no less? Do you think it could have been a Shagata? How the hell could it have been a Shagata? Didn't we already say a person did it? If you ask me, it must be the doing of the Pelorushes or the Browntails. They tried so hard to suppress the Silver Ashes, saying something about how Sir Enceladus had trampled upon our teachings. But who knows? Maybe they were really after the Silver Ash clan's land. I wouldn't go around making spurious claims like that. Spurious? Do you have any idea how much Silver Ash land the Browntail clan gobbled out after Sir Enceladus left Kerrite to study abroad? Now that Sir Enceladus has had a change of heart and took the initiative to show favor to the Saints, the other two clans are panicking because they no longer have an excuse to keep the Silver Ashes down. Well, who do you belong to? I'm with the Browntail clan, so what? You're a Browntail? How can you say those things about your own clan? Because I've been working down in the valley for so long, I honestly feel that Sir Enceladus has been wronged. Sir Enceladus has brought so many good things to Kara, but has been kept down in the Tri-Clan Council. Even now, after he has offered to return to the government and take the initiative to repair his relationship with the Weinberg Court and the Saints, look how they treat him. Even if you're a Paloroshe, does that not make your conscience ache? You have a point. That's right. No matter what the circumstances are, an attack on Sir Enceladus is simply going too far. Besides, to do it during a ceremony as important as the Holy Hunt is also a grave insult to Karagar. Exactly. No matter what the facts are regarding this situation, there must be some kind of explanation. You said it. That's right. The preparator must be found. Who attacked Sir Ensiodus? What's wrong? Did it... I need water. There's so many to read in this game. What's wrong? What's wrong? Did you sleep well last night? You don't look so good. Ensiodus ended up running into trouble after all. When did we meet this person? Word has it spread and everyone's talking about it. I can see that many people are already demanding an explanation for this matter. Judging from the look on your face, do you not expect this at all? It's precisely because I did expect it. Huh? Then what's got you in a twist? Gnosis doesn't see eye to eye with Ensiodus, and he's been plotting to overthrow him since they parted ways. You didn't think Ensiodus would leave himself so open, nor did you want to interfere with the affairs of the three clans, so you came to the ceremony as a guest. I'm just talking about superficial appearances here. From that angle, that is how the situation seems, right? Not necessarily. I don't have a clue what goes on in that head of yours all day. But I feel like you've infected me into enjoying thinking about these things. So let's just do that. Kara is so cute. Like, I really love her hair. I really like the highlights of her hair and stuff. And she's so cute too, you know. Not me simping for every woman. I'm so sorry. Since Ensiodus used to be good friends with Gnosis, and we all know the latter to be a crafty man, he must have been prepared for Gnosis' betrayal from the very beginning. But he was attacked anyway, and it became a pretty big deal. In other words, he engineered this situation to become more sympathetic in the eyes of the public. But what exactly does this accomplish? Right now, the Holy Hunt party should be on its way back. Surely, the grand ceremony comes to its final ritual, including the ceremonial crowning of the Saintess. If he can catch the preparator at the ceremony, that'll increase people's faith in Ensiodus. But that's it, right? Actually, there's another possibility, but I have no idea what's the possibility. Only the doctor knows. What would that be? It's just a possibility. Ayo, Great Elder, the Saintess shot and killed the prey herself during the Holy Hunt? Yes. And news of the attack on Ensiodus has already been spread among the people? Yes. Not only that, but a number of people are demanding that the preparator to be punished before the coronation ceremony. To injure a crafty man during the Holy Hunt is to gravely disrespect Karangar. Of course it deserves punishment, but this is still the Saintess coronation ceremony. Both of you bring up good points. Great Elder, your judgment? Given Ensiodus' superb abilities, there is little chance that the mastermind behind this will not be sniffed out, regardless of who it is. If only things were that simple. Please do explain, Great Elder. The Saintess' behavior has gone increasingly out of line, yet Ensiodus' response has been quite uncharacteristic. What are those siblings planning? What does the Great Elder mean by those siblings? No, there is no possibility of any collision between the two. But perhaps this is silver-ash blood that runs through their veins. Everyone, the Great Elder and the Saintess team are about to arrive. Enough. Let's go to meet the Saintess. Are you finally meeting the Saintess? Can we meet the Saintess? Here she is! Oh gee, you're so cute. What are you people? They're just walking. Hurry, it's the Holy Hunt party. Look, Ensiodus' wounds have been bandaged. The rumors were true after all. Great Saintess, please deliver justice for Sir Ensiodus. Find the preparator who sabotaged the Holy Hunt. Martia Erdotus and Sir Artus appear ill at ease. Might they be connected in some way to this incident? The Great Elder is here. The Vineback Court must uphold justice for Sir Ensiodus. We won't accept this ceremony if you just try to sweep things under the rug and move on. My friends, I'm very grateful for your concern. Though the preparator has not been found yet, it's only a matter of time. For now, let us first prioritize the ceremony. Let's say you, Saintess. As Sir Ensiodus is... Wait. As Sir Ensiodus is so faithful to Kirangar, I have no objections. Then, children of Karaka, know that this year's ceremony holds a different meaning. The proposal by the head of the Silver Ash clan is to have the Saints restored the power passed to the previous Tri-Clan Council, and this was announced throughout our territory. And today, on the day of the Karak's grandest celebration, we hold a coronation ceremony for the Saints. I'm trying to look at these features and think that maybe he also has the Silver Ash bloodline. This will also be the last ceremony that I preside over. Karanga gave her own flesh to the Pelarish clan, making the land fertile so that the people of Kara would go hungry no longer. Valides. Yes? What? What is happening? I am a researcher. Even should I lie, I would never lie about my research. You may distrust the results of my analysis. I still hold on to my sample from back then. You can use it as an experiment to verify the things that I said. Oh, are you ready to accept this truth? Do you truly believe that your father died for blaspheming Karanga? Oh my god, what's happening? I'm so confused. Blaze respectfully brings forward a cup of wine. This cup represents a bountiful harvest. I offer this wine made from nourishing grain to the Karanga, so that we may be blessed with a bountiful harvest next year. The great elder receives the wine and drinks it in one go. Why is he the one to drink it? As head of the Pelarish, I, Artos Pelarish, pay the highest tribute to Karanga. Your prayers will surely reach Karanga. Karanga gave her own hide to the Brown-tailed clan, making the forest lush and full of beast life so that the people of Karanga will no longer succumb to the cold. Yucatan, Matriarch. Yucatan respectfully brings forth the scarf. This scarf represents comfort and good health. I offer this cloth knit from warming fur to Karanga so that we may be blessed with comfort and good health next year. The great elder takes the scarf and drapes it across the saints. Oh, as head of the Brown-tailed clan, I, Radodus Brown-tail, pay the highest tribute to Karanga. Your prayers will surely reach Karanga. Finally, Karanga gave her own bones to the Silver Ash clan, making the mountains rich with metal so that the people of Kara could forge tools and weapons. Matterhorn. Sir, Matterhorn respectfully brings forth a small knife. This small knife represents peace. I offer this weapon of refined ore to Karanga so that we may be blessed with peace next year. The great elder takes the knife and hands it to the saintess with both hands. As head of the Silver Ash clan, I, and Seer the Silver Ash, pay the highest tribute to Karanga. Your prayers will surely reach Karanga. Next. Who is next? Wait, really? Is now the time? Master, the preparator has been found. Great elder, now that the preparator has been found, I know not whether to continue the ceremony or interrogate the preparator. What is happening? This perpetrator must be brought to justice. That's right, the perpetrator, I don't know how to pronounce, must be punished. Since the people worry about this matter, bring the perpetrator. Very well. Come. I feel like I know you. Brown-tailed people? Monch? What's going on? Why is Monch in custody? Does this have something to do with the assassination attempt? Damn it, that idiot. Wait, Rose, what are you doing? Assassin who dares disrupt the Holy Hunt. State your name. Why? Would you seek to take Sir Ensio's life? I kill what needs to die. Assassin, keep your mouth shut, will not spare your life. Your sacrilege against Karaga during a sacred ceremony is a sin that must be punished accordingly. Know that if you persist, then by the commandments, I can order your execution on the spot. Fine, then you shall be dealt with accordingly to the commandments. Even if you choose not to speak, your identity will not be difficult to uncover. Wait, hold on. Oh no.
Lesbians?
Curious. Yucatan, what are you doing? Let go of me. Monch is one of my people. I won't let you hurt her. Is this true? Curious. Curious, you get back here this instant. This isn't a time or place to be fooling around. You can get your wife under control. Wife? They're married? Wait, what? Ruth, you don't understand the situation. Let's not make a scene here, alright? Come over here by me. Why am I not understanding? Am I not making a scene? They're all like that. If I didn't speak up, they would condemn Monch as an assassin. Silence! Rather just Looks like that saves us the trouble of identifying the assassin. Detained Sirius. Wait, why are you arresting me? I'm telling you, I never had Monch do anything of the sort. Someone must be trying to frame us. Great Elder, surely it cannot be appropriate to use force against a member of the Bronte clan solely due to the words of an insignificant person who knows nothing of the situation. As you can see, my stupid little sister could not possibly seek to assassinate Enceladus, for she clearly lacks the brain cells to do so. Hey, what are you trying to say? I told you to shut up. Serious, know your place.
I think the sister, what's her name again? I think Herodotus was the one that used Monch, and since Monch and Sirius are close, but Sirius had no idea, what's going on. So, like, she's making me scene. What? You mean to say that your sister has been deceived, Herodotus? Do you not find something unusual about that? Very perspective, Great Elder. And Sirius, what do you think? Why is he coughing? I think he got poisoned. Herodotus has always treated me kindly, and I've always trusted her. Even when we have our differences, I believe she will not resort to such drastic measures. Herodotus, I have no reason to believe you to be of so little faith as to behave in such a manner during the celebration of Karanga. While my well-being is of little consequence, disrespect to Karanga cannot be tolerated. What do you mean by that? Now that we know that the perpetrator is a member of Bronte clan, no one will believe the anti-rhetoric that the Browntails have nothing to do with this matter. Without providing some concrete evidence or turning over the real perpetrator, even if I am willing to turn the other cheek, I'm afraid that the House of Browntail will be hard-pressed to convince the public. Herodotus feels that she can understand the man's meaning, but the buzzing of those words inside her ears is far too thunderous to bear. The entire ceremony is awash with turmoil. She has never once felt the gaze of surrounding people in such a way before, full of distrust and hostility, like barbs in her back. Sirius also seems to be saying something to her, and not in her usual sharp shots. Her lips are silently quivering. Herodotus can tell from her eyes that while her voice with words up. In the past, the two of them played similar tricks without a notice or doubts. Her sister says, "But I just wanted to do something for the Browntail clan." Great Elder, what is your opinion? Your words ring true, Enceladus. Great Elder, is there something wrong? I'm Great Elder, what's happening? He's dying, bro. There's some green liquid coming from the Great Elder's lips. He's been poisoned. Someone poisoned the Great Elder. Let me see. Stay back, Saintus. There may be another poison. I'm not afraid. No, the poison is too potent. It's suppressing my healing arts. I can only barely maintain the Great Elder's life for a while. Who will poison the Great Elder? And when? Wine. It must have been that cup of wine that Arthas offered to the Great Elder. Bring the cup. Here it is. Without a doubt, there are traces of poison. That's impossible. So that's your game. Arthas, I never could have imagined that you would dare poison the Great Elder in your bid to take over Kara. What? What reason would I possibly have to poison the Great Elder? The Polaristic clan has always been on good terms with the Weinberg court, but you leverage this relationship to gain many privileges throughout Kara. People gather here are all witnesses to that.
Over these years, you have used this privilege to suppress me, something I endured to this day. You have all seen this with your own eyes. And now, even as I compromise by proposing to return temporal power to the Saints, you still have to terrorize the House of Silver Ash. Once the Saints hold all the power and the three clans are equal under her leadership, will the Pelorushic clan still enjoy its privileges as it does now? Perhaps because the Great Elder was no longer willing to support you, you then chose to contact Madame Sirius, plotting the scheme unfolding before our very eyes. Madame Sirius was responsible for assassinating me. You would poison the Great Elder, and the two of you would take advantage of the situation to seize power in Kara. Not a bad plan, Arthos. You dare slander me, Ensiodus. Slander? It is a fact that your clan is on good terms with the Vineback Court. It is a fact that the Browntail clan is now allied with yours. It is a fact that the elders agreed to return temporal power to the Saints. And as for now, it is the fact that you poisoned the Great Elder. I will ask all of you present to pass judgment. Am I the one who slanders, or is Arthas the one who deceives? Damn, this situation is so... what sweat. But Sir Arthas isn't that kind of person. Sir Ensiodus was injured during the Holy Hunt, and the Browntail was responsible. Now, Arthas poisoned the great leader. What is there to doubt? I can't believe I had such a wrong impression of Arthas. I never thought he was faking his piety all these years. I refuse to believe it. Wake up already. Did he got framed? Did someone poison the cup and then gave it to him? No. Pin down the murderer and Madame Sirius. Right away. Get your hands off me, you bastard. Sirius. Matria. Wait. What is happening? Who's there? Sorry, I was burping. Ice arts. And from such a long range? Could it be? Could it be da-dung? Gnosis? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Who is it? Look over there. Warriors, it's time to... Wait, that was not how his voice was. How was it? Warriors, it's time to rescue your clan leader. What's happening? That's... Gnosis! Why is he here? And why are the Browntails with him? I haven't heard from him since he was blacklisted from Carlin Trade. From the looks of things, he's defected to the Browntail clan? Oh my god, Gnosis, what's wrong with you? Like, what did Silver Ash do to you for you to have this much anger to him? And see this, you've gone to such great lengths to paint yourself as some pierced victim, making your high and mighty proclamations top of that stage of yours. Have you no sense of shame? I was wondering where you were hiding, Gnosis. Turns out you fell in with Redditus. Hiding? No, I've been waiting my time for this moment. Redditus, what are you hesitating for? Gnosis, you take a good look at the people around you and the distrust they harbor for you in their eyes. What's happening? Redditus has betrayed Kara. She must be punished. Arthas, I thought better of you. Strike them down, Sir Ensiodus. Strike them down. Yo, what is the situation? Get a good look at your sister. Ensiodus is about to take her away. Let go of me. Don't you dare hurt my wife. I can't believe they're married, actually. Whoa, what's happening? Alright. Yucatan! Serious, Yucatan! Now is your last chance. Ensiodus said that he trusted you. But did he ever actually trust you? You should have seen through this long ago. He's just forcing you to make a decision. But do you really think you can protect your Browntail clan simply by turning over the assassin that he wants? Look around you. See how the people are looking at you. Do you have any idea what will become of your clans should Ensiodus take over Kara? Madria! Redditus, don't tell me that you intend to protect neither your clan nor your lands. Instead, we simply relinquish your public image and privileges. If you still choose to do nothing, even at this point, then allow me to help you. What even is happening? Gnosis turns to look at Ensiodus. Ice blue arts condensed in the palm of his arms. the palm of his hand, but Enceladus remains unfazed. Gnosis, you disappoint me. What a coincidence, Enceladus. I was just thinking the same thing. Soulmate behavior. The Degenberscher. Oh. Good. The bad music. As you should know, these arts are nothing to me. Alright, don't waste my time. Let's put you down, Gnosis. Oof, they're fighting. Oof! Oof! She's so hot. How pathetic. Silverash and Enya are just standing there. Pathetic. Even if you strike me down here today, it won't do you any good. You may be able to stop one person, even 100 people. But can you stop 1,000? 10,000? Look behind me. The flames have been lit. No way. What is he doing? Arctos. What? Do you believe me? Or Enceladus? I don't trust either of you. Then you should at least know very clearly now who the real enemy is. Brown declare warriors. Prepare for battle. No way. They're starting war. First we rescue Sirius, then bring Enceladus to me. Yes, Maria. The fame. Palorial warriors. Information. Information. Take down the traitor. Expose to the masses that Enceladus is the real traitor. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Take conversion. Get Gnosis. You don't need me? I don't. Alright. Matterhorn. Sir. Take care of the great Alda and Saintus. Right away. I thought he was gonna ask Matterhorn to protect him, but he's like, oh, I'm the strongest 6-star. I don't need anyone to protect me, you know? Even though you have low defense, my guy. Waste. Okay, Waste will protect him, don't worry. Sir, bring me Arctus and Adelstein. What? Okay, I predicted it wrong. Try to avoid taking any lives. Now isn't the time for that. How is it already 12? Understood. It shall be done. What is happening? Lol, even Car is like, what's happening? The other possibility seems to have been the correct one. So what was all of that? That was all planned by Enceladus from the very beginning. Didn't we know that all along? I mean, including Gnosis showing up. Huh? Do you mean that? Sharp. Your orders, Doctor? Enceladus always had contingencies in place. I need you to rescue Arctus and Doradus. I'm not sure I understand. I need a real reason to act, Doctor. This goes beyond my duty to protect you. At this point, Enceladus has already won. Even if Arctus and Doradus aren't in danger. Kerak is bound to undergo tectonic shifts. My duty is to uphold this island's interests and protect you. And from a practical standpoint, things going on here have nothing to do with you, Doctor. Even if Enceladus wins, no harm will come to you, as you are his guest. From another perspective, he was the one who formed business ties with Rhodes Island, not the other two clans, let alone Kerak as a whole. If anything, interfering with Enceladus' plan is more likely to threaten Rhodes Island's interests, as well as to put your safety at risk. What I am going to do is prevent wars and save lives. Dang, Doctor. Doctor, people are dying in every corner of this world. If you go around committed to saving people, genuinely devoting yourself to that cause, you're just going to end up overcome with guilt when you fail. I break with a lot of Rhodes Island when I find myself thinking that saving and protecting lives is kind of pointless. I believe in the victories you bring, and the discernible value that comes with those victories. Corrupt's population is in the millions. The people you are talking about aren't just a few, not dozens or hundreds, but tens of thousands, maybe even hundreds of thousands. Is this the victory you promised today? Just treat it as overtime. Alright, I see it. Just do your work, my guy. I'm gonna ask Calcit to increase your pay. Don't worry. Calcit is rich, you know. Go. Launching a sneak attack during the chaos. Don't let them get away. Serious. Yucatan. JK. Hurry. Whoa. Stop. Out of the way. Oh, what are they doing? Stand down. Yucatan out of round to clan. If you come peacefully, the master will treat you mercifully. He has no interest in taking your lives. As long as risks can get away. God, Yucatan is considering it. Ruth, hurry! Sorry. Oh, he knocked down knocked down Yucatan. Hurry, serious. Yucatan is still back there, and Marsh too. You're still talking about the assassin? You idiot! She didn't do anything. But Yucatan, what about Yucatan? He's my husband. Look at what's going on around you. You get to sacrifice everything to save you, and you plan on jumping back into the fire? So you're just going to abandon him? If I was giving up on him, I would be fighting back. Now stop being a damn fool. Fine, I'll just keep running. You could... I didn't know they're... You know, Sirius and Monch had more chemistry than Sirius and Yucatan. God, where these freaks and their weird armor come from? So, NCIS's forces outnumber us too heavily. We're getting overwhelmed. What do? There are no cowards in the Pelorussia clan. Arthur, stop trying to play the hero. We need to team up and cut our way out of here. How do you expect me to live that down? You won't have a say in that matter if you die here. Damn it all. Good, gather the warriors and follow me. We're going to break out of here. Yes, sir. Sorry about this. The Shagata have already this place surrounded. You still have the option to surrender before you pass the point of no return. Like you're insidious, you speak only lies. We will fight our way out. I would prefer if you calm down first. You stand no chance. You can't run. Actually, they can. Who's there? A tall man stands in the corner at the entrance of a corridor under the shadows of the east. Behind him, several Shigata, who was supposed to have a perimeter secured, lie in the corner. Oh shit! Sharp! Out of the shadows strides one of the operators most familiar to Korea during the time he spent at Rhodes Island. The Sharp take down all the Shigata. He knows exactly what this means. You. Who are you? You're that doctors. Why are you saving us? It's not my job. It's not my job to tell you things. Oops, I just accidentally altered it. The essay is this way. I've already dealt with the guards outside. Aurora, escort them up. Got it. Who's her? Where did she come from? Aurora, you're getting away. Oof. Dang, Sharp playable man, you know. I need him as my defender, you know. Who's next? Try me. Don't do anything rash. Get information. Get information? Just for a single person? Get information. Wait, it's like you don't wanna underestimate this guy. Understood. Very good. Captain Sharp, I'm so sorry. There's no need to apologize to me, Korea. Nothing personal. It's just business. Nothing personal, kid. Just doing our job, right? We all have bosses to, except me. I don't have a boss. 15 minutes later, I'm the boss, Captain, you're injured? There was a lot of him, and Korea's blade is pretty quick still. Captain, Korea, I spared him, don't worry. So what's next? We're all done with work over here. On to the next job. Wait, so that means Sharp killed all the Shigata and then, spared Korea, spared ways? Bruh. Shout is so scary. No wonder he's the bodyguard. How's the Great Elder doing? It's not looking good. Send the Great Elder back to the Vine Bear Court. Sir Ensiodus will arrange for a special doctor. And Great Saintess, Sir Ensiodus, I invited you to return to the Vine Bear Court and hold the coronation ceremony again after things have settled down. I know. Oh, she's so cute. Anya does not resist. She knows that right now she does not have the leeway to resist. From a certain point onwards, she has known that this was all stage farce, and the one who set this farce in motion was her very own brother. He ruthlessly shattered all the mental preparations she made for this moment, as well as her vision for the future. Even if she could take down everyone standing in front of her right now, the people would still ask her to take the position that Ensiodus prepared for her in the Vine Bear Court. She looks all around her. When she sees Matterhorn take notice of her gaze, she deliberately looks away. She sees the combatants, clad in modern cutting-edge equipment, tearing through the formation of Silver Ash warriors, escorting Arctos and others away. She sees the eyes of the people focused on Ensiodus, like a rapt audience in front of the theater's master. She sees the hope and fervor in their eyes. She sees color, and she sees the person standing next to her, you. She looks at me. Your eyes meet, and within them you see sorrow, reluctance, and fury. While fleeting emotions, she finally averts her eyes and takes a step forward. Oh shit. What is happening? Master. Rhodes Islanders suddenly rushed in to help Arthas and Aratus escape. Dr. Ara. Hi! You always keep me on my toes. All this happened in the failing amount of time it took me to suppress Gnosis? Diagnosis is strong. I must say, Rhodes Island's attack indeed surpassed my expectation. I did consider the possibility of their intervening, but underestimated their strength. This time, it is I whose plans have been forcefully disrupted. Should I go after them? There's no need. I still have a backup plan. Moreover, whether or not those two die here has no bearing on what I'm going to do next. Dr. Ara must have realized as much to make a decision like this. What do you think comes next? Assuming this doctor is an impulsive fool, that these two still have a little role to play. As for what comes next, since you seem to hold this person in such high regard, then it isn't surprising to me that your doctor would take advantage of this opportunity to manipulate the two clans into an obstacle for you. I do not take the doctor for such a flamboyant daredevil. You seem to really understand this, doctor. It's just my intuition as a chess master. However, an outsider has rescued the heads of the Pelargia and Bronte clans. Even I cannot fathom what one can achieve in this situation. So I am most curious as to what comes next. Of course, if what you said is true, then I eagerly wait our match. Let's just call it a day and shove those thoughts back in your head. You're the victor of today's mess. Everyone is waiting to hear from the victor. I know. What is happening? What is the point of this? Ensiodus. What is the point? The scene left behind by the turmoil has not been cleaned up, and the people are heatedly discussing what just took place. But as Ensiodus slowly makes his way to center stage, everyone stops what they are doing, and they all turn to look at him. The crowd is waiting for him to pen their denouement to this farce. People of Karak, I am so sorry. It pains my heart greatly to see such tragic events unfold on a holiday. But this has given us an opportunity to see who the true traders are in the land of Karak. They are none other than Arctos and Ara Adelstein. They were dissatisfied by the changes brought about by my proposal to relinquish our powers and tried to assassinate me and poison the great elder to seize control of all of Karak. Without a doubt, there can be no greater blasphemy to Karangar. Though they managed to escape justice just now, I swear that this matter shall not end here. Arctos and Aratus will be given fair trial, without fail. Trial, joy in my heart. I truly wanted to see these individuals captured and brought to justice. I had no intention of starting a conflict. Karak is the land of Karangar, the land of all who dwell in the icy mountains. It does not belong to me. As such, let it be known to all people that the Pelargia and Bronte clans, there shall be no civil war, as that is something we are all worried about. Consequently, my Silver Ash warriors will only be deployed to protect the Vine Bear Court. We will await the Great Elder's recovery and then discuss Karak's future together with the Saints. But I hope that the people of the Ara Ch and Brown Tail clan can at least clearly see who the true enemies of Karak are. I believe that we will surely find a better path forward when all our interests are aligned. When that time comes, we will be able to assure a better Karak. Ensiodas, Silver Ash. People start to chant Ensiodas' name with no concern for the fact that this celebration was meant to culminate in the Saint's return to power. From the mountain summit in the direction of the Vine Court comes the melodious ringing of a bell. Ding, ding, ding. Hello? I cannot move forward? The bell was supposed to celebrate the coronation of the Saints, but now it seems to herald a coming revolution. What is going on, bro? I'm so tired. What is going on? 2 hours just for this. Everyone is willing to trash down there. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, what's the level 40? Okay. Let's try this. Oh, the story. Okay. Because I've never played this before. He's not sending anywhere after the other class. He's just guarding the Vine Court. Yeah. Right. He's guarding the Vine Court. Now he truly sees the court. On the surface, he's won. You're right about that. Even I understand the way Ensiodas does things now. Him handing back power is all a feint. He wanted to flip the whole table all along. Ensiodas knows what life is like without God, and he knew that. That said, I've been wondering about one thing. A life without God. Does that necessarily mean there should be no gods? Not that this has anything to do with me, a lowly maid who serves the saints. Speaking of which, I thought you asked me why I'm here with you. There are many reasons to choose to be an observer. Just like you have many reasons to choose to interfere, right? Thank you, Doctor. I will stand firm with my choice, and I hope you will too. Doctor, the work is done. Where are they? I couldn't keep the clan leaders. Predators asked me to give you her thanks, but it looks like she's got her own plans. She went back to her territory. Arctus is heading back to his place too. Looks like he's gathering his forces to fight it out with Ensiodas. Doctor, if we let them go back to their lands, won't that lead inevitably to death? Only they can control their people. What the doctor's saying is that, with how furious the crowd was, they would most likely have gotten a death sentence right there and then if the two of them were caught. And even if that wasn't the case, there would still be no doubt stand trial. There was still no doubt stand trial. The two of them may be labeled traitors, but the two families' subordinates, especially the Palaroches, won't buy that so easily. And regardless of whether they take up arms to start infighting, Karak will fall into chaos. But whichever it is, Ensiodas will be the righteous one. To him, even if things start out chaotic and there are considerably casualties during the process, the whole mess can still be cleaned up in the end. He's not the kind of man who will sit it out. Right, Ensiodas went through all that trouble to shape this situation. That means he cares about the masses. When I bumped around Carlin Trade, I heard a thing or two about his methods. Most of the stuff that thinks he's got foresight. And now that he chose to stir the pot out in the open like that, you can tell it's his best option despite all the risks it comes with. I sure hope so. The Silver Ashes and the Brown Tails were on better terms in the past. Naturally, he's planted more than a few of his pawns who can help control the chaos. The problem is still the Palaroches. Their equipment and combat prowess may be behind the times, but their numbers are no joke. Right, and the Silver Ashes have always been on pretty bad terms with them. Besides, the Palaroches' men are all very loyal. It's hard to say they'll betray the Palaroche clan even with everything that has transpired. That's why I can understand why the doctor decided to help the two of them. A family can only come together if the family's head's still alive. As long as we can influence the leaders in some way, then the doctor can still pull off some rough plan. Still though, Doctor, I guess I don't have to say it. Karat's got some complex terrain. It's not easy to get around here. We don't have much time. Let's meet with them first. Sorry for the wait, Martria. Sorry that you have to help me now, of all times. Don't mention it. I am a brown tail. This is exactly the time I should stand with my Martria. Do you believe anything as Sidious said? Of course not. He has to be framing you. How go the preparations? It'll take some time to get back to the Browntail territory from Silver Ashlands. Though I have a car ready, and I pull a few strings. Once you and Madam Sirius are ready, I will make sure you two are taken back to our land. Any news from back home? After word about the ceremony got out, a few towns near our territory border started flying the Silver Ash's flag. There's nothing like that towards the center, but... Enough. I have a decent idea of how many men he planted inside our family. With how many of them are, I'm afraid I won't be able to count all of them when they all gathered in one spot. Has NCOS been up to anything? The Silver Ashes have set up a camp at the foot of Mount Carlin and on the mountainside. At least he's a man of his words. The populace there has been very receptive to him too. Absolutely shameless. They saw Arthur's betrayal at the ceremony with their own eyes, after all. Out of everyone who doesn't trust Arthur, it's got to be those who saw his crimes with their own eyes that don't trust him the most. Let's not talk about him. What about you? What are you getting from NCOS? I don't follow? Drop it already. Your acting's terrible. Come on out and arrest those. God. If I couldn't see through that threat of yours, I had no business leading our clan. Editors, I heard the cars. What's going on here? Take a guess. He was going to sell us out. Looks like you're not as stupid as I made you out to be, dear sister. Do you have to mock me even at a time like this? How many are still on our side? How many? Right. How many? Serious, you don't understand what a big mess you've caused. I never thought. That's exactly the problem. Never thought. Never think. What was I supposed to do? I just wanted to show everyone that I can do something for the brown tails too. I just wanted to help you. You look tired, Editors. Are you okay? And if I say I'm not? Fine, I get it. This whole thing needs to end somehow, right? I was the one who started all of this, so I'll be the one to end it. I still don't know how you get and my servant are doing. I just can't sit here and wait any longer. Wait, where are you going? I'll find that prick and see this. I'll tell everyone that there was all a personal grudge between me and him, and none of this has anything to do with the brown tails. He can take my life if he wants, but he has to hand my people back. What is going on? Sis, yes, sis. Why did Grandpa yell at you again? You've done so well. Is it because you're going to lead a family? Is that why he keeps yelling at you? In that case, I'll be the clan leader. I'll go to Grandpa and ask him to stop yelling at you all the time. I'll lead the family so he can yell at me all he wants. It's okay. You don't need to worry about me, sis. I got your kitten there for me. We promise each other we'll always play with each other. He'll help me. He's really good at studying too. Also, you never cry when you get yelled at, sis. Even though you never cry. I don't know why. It really makes my heart... What is the sad backstory? Is it necessary? Yeah, nice. What's with you, you stinky bitch? You can laugh at me even at a time like this? Here's my silly sister. You're probably cursing at me in your head again, aren't you? Something like that. Come back. Don't go looking for NCOS. You should stay out of this. Things aren't as simple as you think. Serious, do you remember the last time we had a nice chat together? I don't remember the two of us having a nice chat ever. I guess not. Alright, I need to think about what to do from here on out. You should go back to whatever it is you do. Oh, and be careful on your way home. Don't get caught. What do you mean? You aren't heading back to our land? Arthur most likely hasn't gone back to his estate yet. Once he's settled down some, he'll probably go out and pick a fight with NCOS. I've got to do something before that happens. Don't you do anything stupid. Don't forget, NCOS got yogurt and a munch. And you, if anything happens to you, I'm gonna be running the show back home. Don't you forget that. Sibling relationship, it do be like that. Sirius could end up running the show back home, huh? That might not be so bad. What's going on? Is she depressed? Look, it's Sir Arthur's team. I heard he poisoned the Great Elder during the ceremony. Shut up, all of you. Think about it. Will you possibly do anything as underhanded as poisoning someone? Well, no, but you're a Pellership and you don't trust him? Eek. Enough, Gulo. Taking it out on the common folk. Have you no shame? But, sir, it doesn't matter if you're framed by Enceladus. What's done is done. Saying anything isn't going to help our cause. But do we really have to swallow our pride and take it? Swallow pride? Of course not. I'll hand it to him. He's good. But you know what's the biggest mistake he made? He didn't kill me at the ceremony. As soon as we get back to the estate and have our forces gathered, we'll head back to finish the fight with him. We show Enceladus just what a big mistake he made. Very well, I should have expected no less from you, sir. Dang. Oh no, it's the Shigata. Oh, I won't give you this chance. Valais? Those men behind you, are you betraying the Pelarosians? Valais, the House of Pelarish has treated you well. Why are you doing this? You've treated me well? You still don't remember even now, do you? Remember what? I, Arthas, am an honorable man. When have I ever... This is, don't be afraid, Valais. Your father will get much better once he takes the great eldest Eliezer and has evil in him expelled. He was injured during the holy hunt to protect us. The great elder figured he was probably attacked by the Shigata when he was all alone. He's too weak now. Come, I'll give him the medicine. Why isn't my father awake yet? What is this green stuff on his lips? Oh shit! The evil has spread too deep. Kuranga no longer allows his presence here. He argued with the Vine Bear several times before. He must have been under the Shigata's influence, then culminated in the Shigata's coming to take him back today. If the Elixir couldn't regain his strength and faith, then it must be her will. The wine the great elder drank. It can't be. Yes. Do you remember the bottle of Elixir that the great elder brought with him when he visited my father? How is it nowhere to be found? I'm sorry, my master. I have my doubts, and I didn't fully believe it either, till the moment the great elder collapsed during the ceremony. I sent my own officer to, in my own hands. I don't blame you. It wasn't your fault. But perhaps it's high time the crowds change for the better. I hope you don't stand in my way. Please think of it as a way to avoid having even more loyal crowd warriors, and the way he did. There's a traitor? Question mark, question mark. Keep Arthas from running into any trouble on his way, huh? Looks like the doctor got it right again. But I really should have brought Blaze with me. Out of all the allied operators who take the enemy head on, she's the only one who got the mobility to traverse the mountainous terrains here. With the train stopped, cross transportation network might as well be non-existent. Oh, whatever. Let's get going. Rip. He be solo YOLOing his work. Unji knows this. How's life in prison, bro? How's life in the prison cell? Oh, they're childhood friends. Holy shit. Do you have to go? Yeah, my parents have already decided. Wait. Yeah, my parents have already decided. There's no room for us in Kerak anymore. I still don't believe it was your parents who did it, and it definitely got nothing to do with you. I believe it, though. What do you mean? I don't know if my parents really did it, and I also don't know if I was an accomplice somehow. Even if you were, I'd forgive you. No one looks up to my father more than you. I know that. And serious, remember our dream? Of course I remember. The two of us will turn Kerak into the most powerful country in the world. But you're leaving. I'll be back. Really? Yeah, my parents are thinking of moving to Victoria, and I'll go to school there. This is a good opportunity. I'll study all the advanced stuff there. Once I'm done, I'll come back and help you. You jerk. In that case, I'll let you in on this idea that I have. I haven't told anyone about this yet. What is it? I'm going to leave Kerak once both Enya and Ensha have grown up. Ensha also sounds like you. I study a lot of things and come back. You're the future clan leader. Can you really leave Kerak that long? I'll come find you when that happens. This is so gay! This is so gay! Gay, 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 gay! Hey, Gnosis, here's your food. Don't think you're getting out of this mess just because you're keeping quiet. Let me tell you, every last person in the civilized class wants to skin you alive right now. How dare you do what you did to Sir Ansiatus and the Saintus? If it wasn't for his orders to keep you locked up here, I would give you even a sip of water, let alone food. Not going to eat, drink, or even make peep, huh? Alright then, you can rot here and die for all I care. What is going on? Gnosis. When will the stage start? Oh, this is Demi and Victoria. Gnosis, you've changed quite a lot. You never used to sneer at people, much less belittle them as worthless. I could tell you the same. You would never use your status as a weapon, and you never thought much of social pleasantries. It was something I had to learn to deal with the nobles. And I couldn't care less how others see me if it means I can better focus on my research. What kind of research are you working on? Life science as well as original analysis. Sounds complicated. What about you? Surely you must have already had a certain standing among the nobles here. Do you remember what we said to each other when you left Krag? I'm very glad that I left Krag, Moses. It wasn't until I came here to the outside world that I realized we no longer live in times where isolation is enough to get ourselves out of the affairs around us. In the past 100 years, there has been countless change and conflicts between nations. Colombia rose quickly in a conflict, while Gaul, a powerful country, was also wiped out in a conflict. Isn't this repeating? All the world's nations are slowly changing in time separated by the catastrophe. Fusing relations with others is no longer an option. If Krag remains as it is, keeping its borders closed until the assumption that it will earn us a life of peace and tranquility, the only destruction awaits us. We've reached the end of this piece of tranquility. We can no throw in the grammars. We can. Come help me, Gnosis. What is going on? This sucks balls. the script. Stop complaining. You're starting to make me feel that way too. I really don't get it. Why is Sir Ansius already locking up Gnosis? If I were him, I'd separate the traitor's head from his neck right away. What do you know? How is beheading him going to calm and Sir Ansius' anger? He treated Gnosis so well, only to be betrayed. If I were him, I'd torture this guy some. You have a point, but aren't we about to go to war with the other two clans? I want to be in the front lines. Look at you, all bloodthirsty. The boss is here. Master, how is Gnosis doing? He's fasted for a full day, sir. He hasn't said a word since we put him in there. Didn't even respond when we shouted at him. Let me talk to him. Of course. Hey, what do you think Sir Ansiatus is going to talk about? How would I know? Didn't Gnosis used to be a trusted confidant? I'm betting Sir Ansiatus is going to poison him, give him an honorable death. You've been reading too many novels. That's sad. Dang, I want to see what they're gonna talk about. Shit's about to go down. It seems Eratus is seeking the Great Elder's help. Both you and I knew this would happen sooner or later. You can't possibly believe everything you have done in the name of Krag. Most of the company employees know that it is Colin Trade they're working for, not Krag. A war is not something you stop when you have a choice. I hope you can understand my hand was forced. Perhaps you're worrying too much. Bring down the other two families and rebuild. It's much easier than the honorable solution you're pursuing. Krag will never truly accept me if I seize power by force. In that case, let me do it. I have far less worries than you do. Let you do what? You can drop the act and see this. This idea has crossed your mind. You both know that. Let me, the son of the sinner, the villain of Colin Trade, be the traitor again. There is no one more suitable for the job. I'm not your partner in this. I most definitely am not your underling. I'm your partner in crime. Even if you don't agree to it, I'll say this is so gay! This is so gay! This is so gay! So Gnosis was just playing along with Silver Ash's plan? Question mark? This is gay! This is gay! Actually, It'd be better. It would be for the better if you don't. Our charade would be that much more realistic. Karari has no room for me. Truth be told, I couldn't care less whether they had any room for me. It'll just be another item on my list of charges. I don't care. Ayo, 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 ayo. Holy shit. She's about to go down. Why are they so quiet? What's on your mind? I'm thinking that you actually haven't changed much over the last 20 years. 20? They're so old. But then there's me, 2,000 years. I'm older than all of them combined. And why is that? You're a conceited perfectionist. You always want the perfect result. And you always think that you can get it. The perfect result would be if Arthos and Retus have not been in our way. The Great Elder will also have accepted the change that Krag is about to go through, and everything will naturally have unfolded the way we wanted. That isn't the perfect result. You know that. At most, it's the perfect dream. They can't see what you and I can see. In that case, you should never have expected them to share their same ideas as us. But you and I think drastically differently as well. Flashback? Oh, what's this? CG? I told you, Ensidious. I am not your pawn, and I am not your... This is gonna be a quote. I am not your pawn, I am not your pawn, I am not your underling, I am your partner in crime. Gnosis 2022. I have my own judgment, and our judgments share many overlapping points. Or would you like me to finish? Or would you like to finish me, the traitor, and make this farce real? These two! Under the dim light, Ensidious reached his hand out to... This is so gay. I'm just glad that you are my dearest. I'm just glad that you are. This is so gay. Gnosis keeps silent for a moment. Then he reaches out to shake Ensidious' hand. I told you, it'll just be another item on my list of charges. I'm more than used to that. Nothing has changed from all those years ago. Arthos is amassing his forces. What about Rathalos? Take a look at this. Dear Ensidious, the Browntails and Saberashes have long enjoyed and admired our relationship. Although we had our differences in recent years, they are merely the natural result of our differing views on Karag's future. With Karag's future having never looked so bright, it's now clear to me that the Saberashes has come to represent aspirations of the masses, with the transfer of powers in place to prevent any unnecessary disputes and to uphold Karag's peace. I, Rathalos, would like to pledge the Browntails' allegiance to the Saberashes. I'd like to meet with you on this matter, and if you would be so kind as to set aside our differences. In addition, I would also like to talk to you about the truth behind your parents' passing. Yours, Rathalos. Yours? An obvious trap is worth going, nonetheless. The situation is not so optimistic that you can take meaningless risks. We've won, Moses. We've achieved our original goal. Now, the Palarocious and the Browntails are traitors to Karag. My spies inside the Browntail family will help us with the public opinion. As for the Palarocious, they may be stubborn, but they are all upstanding people. Once they wrap their minds around the gravity of Arthur's crime, much to the Palarocious doors will open to us. We have ample time to sort out what comes next. Arthur and Rathalos will not give up so easily. That is exactly why I will meet her. If Rathalos have come with me to Victoria to study all those years ago, she will not be so much weaker than I am. And now she has to put her chips on the table, just like that. It will be untactful for me not to call this back. Bet you'll one day die of your arrogance and seriousness. Then so be it, but that won't happen today or during this outing. As for Arthur, he's not entirely without surprises, and that is why I'm having you step up now. What can a hot-headed horror like him accomplish? Arthur himself can. Though Dr. Ara certainly surprised me. That is the greatest variable in this game of ours, and it's the one that I have to watch out for. Dr. Ara, I agree that one has many things beyond my expectations. arriving in Krak, but is this daughter really worthy of your concern? One who knows almost nothing about Krak has stepped into one of the stage's most vital roles within such a short period of time, greatly disrupting our plans. I can honestly say that if I were in that position, I would not have been able to do it. And I also cannot begin to imagine what the doctor is planning to do next. Perhaps the doctor won't do a thing, or perhaps Silverage probably has planned this for his whole life, and then the doctor just comes to ruin it within a single day. The doctor can do something that I couldn't even begin to imagine. This isn't my first time telling you this. If you're afraid to lose, you better not act like you're enjoying the challenge. You fooled many, but you cannot fool me. You cannot fool the bodyguard you hired for Casimir either. Likewise, this is my first time to offer you this review. Taking delight in a gamble not wanting to lose are not mutually exclusive. Much to the joy one derives from the gamble comes not from the result, rather comes from the whole march towards victory. Fine, say no more. It's always the hardest part for us to reach a consensus. I only wish that I still have a chance to save you before your arrogance ends up killing you. We will have many opportunities to debate this later. In any case, I will leave you in charge while I live with Thanatos. Is there anyone left in Carlin who will listen to me? Waste Medahorn. Two of them will pass on any of your orders. Notice, Sir Ensiodus has told us everything. We owe you so much. I never thought it could all be a ruse. Even they didn't know. Let's save the pleasantries. And I thought I could finally get some quiet time. My research has been halted for far too long already. At least I could read some books if you kept me locked in here. You're my partner in crime, and this undertaking is ours together. You will have more than enough time to do your research. That's okay, my guys. That's only if you make it back here alive. It's time to go and see this. I'm leaving everything in your hands, nurses. This is awkward. I'm curious, by the ceremony, we're going at it for you. What if I was? Lol. Then perhaps you need to spend some time to work on your skills. You looked worse than before. I needn't you worry. My impression is that you may have an enemy of mine. I have to worry, lest life gets a bit too boring. Castor is only a side job to me. Your acting could be much better too if you were a little stronger. That's it, I've never seen you even a little bit excited. Convincing performance. Are you done? Not that you're acting. No, sis, what should we? Where's Monch? Monch is being held in another room. I can take you there. Does she know? So Ensiodus said it'd be best for you to tell her yourself. Lead the way. What are you going to tell Monch? What is happening? What is happening? Son knows this. Monch takes out a dagger from her boot. It's the most prized possession. It's a gift that Gnosis made for her between his experiments. She lightly stroked the dagger, her eyes clouded with doubt and uncertainty. Oh, is Monch Gnosis underling? Don't do anything stupid, Monch. It looks like you're well. Thank goodness. I'm fine. You've done a great job. I promised you. Whatever your orders, your wish is my command. Judging by your look, I assume you figured it all out. Right, as soon as I have all this planned in advance. I see, so that's really how it is. The so precious waste was waiting below the cliffs to rescue me. I've been wondering ever since. If this was all a charade planned in advance, then what role do I play in it? And now that I found you here, I'm finally sure. My apologies. You needn't ever apologize to me. Monch, you stand firm in your beliefs. I understand, but I will judge for myself what I say. And Sergius and I had a rift, leading me to leave Carlin and make contact with relatives. That was all our plan, all along, and the few people who knew this plan, the better. That's why I never told you. Both of us knew the risk. I had to make sure even the finest details were under our control. Everything had to be absolutely perfect. This isn't one of my usual maneuvers. There is no do-over. If that displeases you in any way, I must apologize. No, that's not it. Why? Huh? It doesn't matter what it is you want to do, what plans you have. I will always support you. Do you have feelings for him? Why didn't you believe me? You could have trusted me. March, I hope you can understand. It's because I fully trust you that I handed you such an important task under those circumstances. I trust you, my finest servant, to perfectly execute my plans. Don't overthink it. You've done very well, and everything is over now. Try to relax a little. You should take the time to rest. Looks like you're not in the mood to talk. I'll come see you again. Trust me? Who trusts me? And where are they? Cynosis? Can I still trust you? These dudes are like, there's so many schemes going on. Like, what if like turns out that, you know, they're enemies all along and stuff like that? Lol. Should I? I think I should.
了解しました。
やって力と栄光を。
いい。
They're gonna kill themselves from the freeze. Ah! Bruh. Seriously.
ここにいます。
怖くはないわ。
飯を食ってねえのか。全力で来い。
決まったか。何か何時らが孤児せし武勇。何人も語り継ぐことかなわず。
指定の座標に到着。
当然勝利か鹿だ。
皆さんが私のことを信じてくれてますから。
状況はどうした？
Hey! My Amiya's gonna die.
ええ、落ち着いて。
当然
Hold on a sec.
私だろ。
ドクター、
I need to.
私はここに。
罪人は罰を受ける
あ
べきだ。では夜の帳に潜り込むとしよう。
Oh my god, I need an arts damager. This thing is taking so long to die.
では夜の帳に潜り込むとしよ
始めよ
I need to bring defenders. This is my mistake.
己が存在を自ら
You know, just in case. What the fuck, Silver
う。命令を。
Ash?
了解した。黙っている。
最適な布陣を考えてくれ。
問題ないよ。こういう香りは好き？
最適などうした？私に指図するな。
了解した。
見つけた。Ready to go. Target spotted.
Hey, yo, my soldier's gonna die.
私に指図するな。
Wait. Once I can activate Silver Ash's skill, it'll be fine, you know?
了解した。
Okay.
落ち着いて。
Eh, bruh, wrong person. See? All according to Keikaku. That was chaotic. All according to Keikaku, you know? What's taking so long? Seriously, bro? You know, when this happens, it means I have to I have to restart. Okay, good. Huh? Oh, this is more story, really? My dear sister, you're jealous of everything I have. My authority, my standing, and my wealth. Yeah, you don't know why I'm jealous of you for everything you have as well. Your romantic life, your freedom, and your future. I often wish that we had the opportunity to trade places even though I know we can't. To hand the Brown Tech clan over to you would mean our family's destruction. Wait. Oh. Likewise, if I could live your life, it would probably be a life of failure. What is going on? I should have expected no less, Ensutus. Coming to this meeting with just a single bodyguard. I'm not here to fight, and my guess is you aren't here for that either. I'd love to though. Too bad, the Browntails don't have an enormous army like the Ara Chs. Are you coming inside, the Empress? Would you like me to? You can if you want. The Governor, wait outside. Are you sure about that? I don't mind at all. A show of good faith. Ensutus, you have your true thoughts, Belle. Good faith? You're just thinking that there's nothing I can do to you. Or you could say I'm waiting for you to do something meaningful. You won't be disappointed then. Come in. What is going on? If I remember correctly, this patch of land used to belong to the Edelweiss family. Right. Nice house, isn't it? Isn't Gnosis Edelweiss? It is in a good location with a wonderful view. It's a splendid home indeed. Generation after generation, the Edelweiss family has been in charge of crowds, texts, and scriptures, and they've always enjoyed the distant relationship with the three clans. It was my grandfather who ordered this house built as a villa. I heard Luca had an interest in architecture, and judging from the building's design, I dare say that even Victoria's celebrated architects will have plenty of praise for it. I doubt you'd be so happy to hear your approval. If you like it so much, though, I could show you its original blueprints. I would think about it. Rather does. In other words, than here to share a conversation. Do you know what I'm reminded of? What? That time 7 years ago. 7 years ago? Oh, you'd just come back from Victoria. You brought lots of things with you to develop your territory. Then, you wanted to restore the Silverash's seat on the Tri-Clan Council and to throw the country's gateways open. So you came to me. You told me that once we opened those gates, we'd have business. The people of Kura will get to eat better, dress better. After that, you and I persuaded Arthos and the Great Elder together, and so Kura's gates were flung wide open, allowing us to do business with outside. Those were wonderful times. Arthos takes a sip of her sister milk, her words carrying a hit of nostalgia. Those were indeed wonderful times. The Silverashes and the Browntails worked together, side by side, while Colin Trade, representing Kura, traded with the outside world. Capital, technology, and skilled workers flow into Kura, and everything seemed to be going in the right direction. Yet you chose to put an end in those wonderful times yourself. Rather, I used to believe that you were an excellent partner. You were a disappointment yourself, Entheodus. Those wonderful times were yours, not mine. Nor was it Arthos, much less Karax. In the end, only Colin Trade lived a good life. No one else did. How is that in any way wonderful? Still, it's too late for me to say all this. The match has been decided, and I lost. The loser has no right to talk so loftily. No loser would call herself a loser, Ratatus. Tell me, what do you know about my parents' death? Enceladus, do you think your parents were murdered by my grandfather and Arthos? The investigation at the time concluded that my parents were killed in a train accident caused by Gnosis' parents. I never believed it, though. At the time, just like the Tri-Clan Council of today, both Luca and Arthos' father opposed my parents' industrialization plans. I find it very hard to believe that these were not connected in any way. In that case, let me tell you the truth. The truth is that your parents did indeed die in a train accident. The only difference is that my grandfather framed the elder vases. Hold on, I'm not done yet. My grandfather had actually been planning to have your parents killed. This house was prepared so that your parents could be burned alive inside during their visit. Alas, they died on their way here. And so this place, meant to be their tomb, was spared. Right? Arthur's father acquiesced to my grandfather's plan too. And as you know, a few years after your parents' passing, Arthur's old man passed his clan's title over to him and went off somewhere. Nobody knows if he's still alive. I assume you didn't invite me here just to boast, Predators. I never imagined this would happen, you see? I didn't want anything to do with my grandfather's dealings. Yet, in the end, the house where he was going to murder your parents is now where you and I will die together. That is indeed ironic. 2 bargaining chips for your life. I'd say it's a fair deal. I thought so. She's like suicidal or something. Predators pulls the handle by her right hand. A chorus of mechanical sounds can be heard from beyond the ceilings and walls, almost like a sharp laughter. Wait, is it a trap house Grandpa left behind? Why is it on fire? Is she in there with Saint Isidus? No, tell me. She wants to die with Isidus? Radus! Hey, what are you doing? Come out, Radus. She's just banging the door. Stinking bitch, damn it. When will this open? No matter how many times I hack at it. Radus! Radus! Sis! Damn it. Oni-san! Taking herself out with him, what? I see. That's just unacceptable. Why is she just standing there? You're Ratatouille's sister? Who are you? You're the one who's always following us. You're this around. You'll stand in my way? Wait, who gave you permission to move? Stop, all of you. What is it? Here for a little chat? Why would I want to chat with you? Let's cut the crap. Do you have any way through this door? Lol, they're just sitting there. It's so loud outside. After all these years, his trap still worked perfectly. I thought your next move would be to escape while I was distracted. If I could run, would that mean you could get away too? There's no way out in this room. Once it's activated, everyone inside is as good as dead. It won't be easy for anyone outside to break in and help either. Please, I beg you and serious, die with me here. You'll have me go out with me. It's my time to wonder, Redulus. What is it that drove you to go this far just to stop me? Everyone always says that, just like old Luca. Redulus looks scarce for nothing but profit. Sure, I am his granddaughter. How could I not? I started working with you because I had my eyes on the riches that trade with the outside world could get us. In the end, you and Colin Trade covered all the profits. That's why I was going to crush Colin Trade through the Great Elder. That way, I could take the Luca for myself. That's what everyone thinks. That's been my reputation the past couple of years. And you think the same way. I won't argue that. My grandfather always wanted to make the Browntails the greatest clan in Kara. That's what separates the two of us. Right before he died, he summoned me to his deathbed and loudly mocked Argus' old man for being a coward. Then he told me to swallow both your family and the Pellerishers whole. The way I see it, Arthur's dad was more decent human being. I agree. And I also think that even if the Browntails become the only clan in Kra, people would call themselves Browntails anyway. Kra is called Kra because Kranga herself named this place so. Because Alfei stood in these lands for over 1,000 years. But look at this now. It's been several hundred years since the clans started to manage their own lands. Before you came back, all the Tri-Clan Council never discussed what this year's events and which family will put a bigger portion on the ceremony's bill. We stand on the same lands, we speak the same language, eat the same food, and believe in the same goddess. Yet we grew further and further apart because we belong to different clans, and the truth is, that's how we differentiate ourselves. Kranga is still in the people's heart, but the Karak name is slowly being forgotten. When you came back to Karag and told me about your plans to open the borders, I was really happy. I was happy because you told me that not only will the Silverages trade with the other countries, you wanted the other clans to join. I thought I could bring all 3 families together. And Sirius shifts his posture. Anyone who knows him knows this means he is listening attentively. Cullen trades with the outside world as the Silverage family business. It's naturally a different beast from operating as its Karag's window to the outside world. And I've actually been considering uniting the 3 clans myself. You have? I studied economics quite a bit to figure out what it is you were doing. You lowered the tax rate to lure foreign capital and gave them special treatment. To keep the money flowing, you signed all kinds of unequal trade agreements with those big corporations. And you should know, you knew you were building factories to shore up the army. You were never going to be able to hide that from me. Do you think I called it quits because I had my eyes on your money? I was scared. I couldn't see anything that suggested you were going to unite the 3 clans. All I could see was you trying to turn Karag into something of your own. That or somebody else's. If the choice is between you and the Great Elder, I chose the Great Elder every time. I have to admit that I have misjudged you, Raditz. If you're opening up to me, I may as well tell you a little bit about this. Karag may be rich in minerals and other raw resources, but crucially, we lack any technology of our own. This places us at a disadvantage when it comes to technological trade. Some technologies can be bought with money, while others cannot. Do you know what that means? For example, the rights to operate the Mount Carlin trade route bought us an entire set of last-generation railway signals, as well as the right of first offer for soon-to-be retired rail cars. Without these, we have to rely on what my parents left with us, the old tracks and a rail car fleet over a decade ago. They were practically useless for both industrial or civilization transport. As another example, we traded the collaborative mining rights to the eastern mines from Rimbilton's or smelting technology and equipment. Do you know how much more efficient our processes become thanks to this technology? I don't care what you managed to trade and sell this. I care about what you gave them. We are out of time, Radros. Be it Victoria, Minos, Columbia, or Kashmir. The only reason they haven't yet laid their fingers on Karag is that they don't have to. In earlier times, before nomadic cities were invented, where men were sent scrambling across the world by catastrophes, the different cultures had been broken up all across the land, knew very little about one another. Modern nations had yet to be established, and there were no communications or contact between them. Then, the age of innovation came 200 years ago. It was still a time when everyone focused only on their own development, rarely making contact with one another. However, fast forward to a few decades ago, the nations in the world gradually began making contact and clashing. With Gaul's support, Columbia declared its independence from Victoria. However, barely a decade after that, the Battle of the Four Emperors led to Gaul's destruction. Columbia and Latonia's war over Bolivia continues to this day. Not only that, but the conflicts between nations spelled out their communications with one another. Countries began to enter into trade agreements, establishing trading companies in each other's territories. None of them could keep themselves isolated anymore. They all began to find ways to get along with the other nations. Oh, I think I kind of get it. And Theodos has been making all these trades all this time, not because he wanted the wealth, he wanted the power, or he wanted anything. But he was trying to protect Karag. He was trying to build good relations with the other countries. And when all of this was happening, Karag was completely oblivious. And now that the danger is at our doorstep, we're still oblivious. Victoria is busy with its own mess. Columbia's pioneering efforts are nearly its western mountain ranges. For a long time, Karag has been nothing but a barren, impoverished territory not worthy of occupation. But if Victoria solves its internal problems, if Columbia has any ideas about Victoria, or even if Kashmir wants to head south, when the time comes, do you think Karag will still be able to enjoy peace? Why is my mouth not moving? Is it because the mic is blocking it? Hey, I'm talking to you. Are you even listening? Look, I'm begging you. Do you have a way to bust open this stinking door? How clamorous. What was that? Pipe down and don't come too close. You'll ruin my uniform. It's not the time to worry about that. I think this is all planned. Berger is like, they'll find a way out. Silverash will find a way out. He planned this. He already knew the escape route. He already knew when to, escape and stuff. He just wanted to talk. He just wanted to talk to relatives. The Berger is so serious. I cannot pronounce. Restudying her hem to the side and walks towards the small house where NCO is Ara to sit. All of the windows have been sealed shut with metal plates, and there is a thick wall right in front of her. This is your clans. Are you sure you don't want to stop me? Why the hell would I? Do it already! Eh. Taken version grins a little and cuts through the wall with ease. Bruh. Then she lightly kicks the wall, sending what appears to be an indestructible baggie collapsing to the ground like a child's toy. The only thing that serves as a testament to its tremendous smells is the loud bang that can be heard when the wall crashes to the floor. However, Dragon version doesn't seem satisfied with the result. If I knew this would happen, I would have ignored a serious and thrown my whole body into the storeroom. It's too much of a pain to do this with a sword. The bodyguard tosses her blade outside and pulls her namesake sword breakers from her base. Dang, she's so strong, bro. She's so tough. The wall crumbles like a sheet of paper through her shadow. Lol, these two be like, bruh. The flames are spreading throughout the room, engulfing everything in their path. Yet the room's two occupants seems completely unconcerned about what's happening around them. It is as though they can't feel any of the heat. Perhaps they themselves are burning even hotter than the flames around them. I have to admit that I never expected you to feel this way about Kara. If our conversation had happened sooner, things would not have come to this. But it seems this must have been inevitable. Were it not for the situation we are in, we would never had this heart-to-heart. You got that right. Inevitable. Right. Inevitable. And if it's so inevitable, might as well go meet Kura and guard together. Rose is starting to feel exhausted. Her vision begins to cloud. In a trance, she sees her young self playing with her baby sister and a boy. She sees herself amazed by the wondrous sight of railroads and factories. They are all moments to which she can no longer return. She shakes her head. Theodus, sitting opposite to her, has maintained his posture throughout, be that as it may. She is no longer able to clearly make out his face. Sure enough, he'll act so calm even at a time like this. Even so, he'll die here all the same. Heh. Her consciousness is slipping further and further. Just as she is about to slip away completely, she hears a thunderous roar. Lol. And with it, a familiar voice. Right at us! Time to go and see this. Oof. Rathatos, you're finally awake. I'm alive? You'll never die with Dingo for sure. Nice. This is funny. Never die with Dingo for sure. So our trials, the pride of the Rounders, could have stopped you, huh? The wall itself wasn't a problem, but it was a pain to find your room. Why save me? I'm here to accept the Roundtail's surrender, not to claim the head of their master. I only said that to lure you here, and now that you kept me alive, you should know I'm not going to let you have the Browntails under your thumb. Sir Ensiodus, it's Sir Ensiodus. Sir Ensiodus, did you really escape from a burning house? Rather, she's the one who did this, isn't she? Don't worry about her. Quick, find us a coat. Take mine, Sir Ensiodus. Take my coat. The woman from among the crowd ardently removes his coat. He then courteously walks out to Ensiodus and puts the coat over his shoulder. However, Ensiodus takes the coat off and walks over to Rathatos, who's sitting on the ground, to put the coat on her instead. Then, without saying another word, he stands up and heads for his car, parked on the side of the road. Not only did he not arrest Rathatos, he gave her the coat. He's far too generous. Hey, Rathatos here. Should we, Sir Ensiodus, just spare her. I'm not sure that's a good idea. What do you know? Sir Ensiodus is giving us this opportunity. What do you think you're doing? Serious, huh? Don't worry, we'll take care of you too. Scram, all of you. Dang, this bitch is nuts. Hey, Ratatus. Ratatus! Snap out of it. We gotta move. To where? Where can we go? Look around us. They're all relative subjects. Can't you tell just by looking at their eyes? I've lost everything. Dang, this is painful. Looks like I got here too late. You're the one who saved me at Ara Ch. So even you can't laugh in my face? No, the doctor would like to have a chat with you. I'll pass. Looking where we've ended up, what good would that bring us? Dang, what is happening, bro? What is happening? Oh, we got furniture. Two more. My butt hurts. I think I want to practice one, just in case. Should I bring a defender? Nah, it's fine. It'll be fine. It's completely fine. What's the matter? The Shigatas aren't letting us leave. They said Insidious instructed them to make sure we stay here, supposedly for our own safety. See, this is exactly as I said. He's trying to lock us in here. The Great Elder is unconscious. The Saint is yet to be coronated, and he insists the other two clans are traitors. The way I see it, he's definitely up to no good. Shh. Talking about this is not going to do us any good. The Great Elder has always been in charge of the court affairs, and now this has become to pass. What are we supposed to do? Is this all Karaganda's will? Oh, it's difficult to say whether this is all Karanga. This is what Karanga wanted, but I'm sure it will pain her heart to see you so dejected. Great Saintess, we are simply worried. Is there something to worry about? The Great Elder's condition and the situation surrounding the clans. I just talked to the doctor. The Great Elder's outlook is not optimistic, but I'm sure Karanga will have mercy on him given his leadership of the Divine Court for so many years. Have faith. The Great Elder will get better. In the interim, I will take charge of all the court's decisions, big and small. Well, the Saintess was supposed to take charge of Karanga at the coronation, and the Great Elder had wanted to pass the baton to the Saintess for some time now. Given the extraordinary circumstances, what's stopping you? Or do you elders have a better idea? You're just the headmaid. Enough. Headmaid Carl has the right of it. We've always have faith in the Saintess' ability, and she is willing to step forward to calm the masses. There is no better arrangement. You needn't worry, dear elders. Considering what just happened at the ceremony, Ensiadus indeed had a reason to do as he did. And even if Ensiadus harbored ill intentions, as long as I'm here, I'm losing my voice. I'm here, the Divine Bear Court will be safe. Before, the Saintess' presence on the Holy Hunt's grounds, although brilliant, was only eye-catching, but now the Saintess radiates a certain aura that makes her impossible to defy. The elders looked at each other before lowering their heads to her. As you wish, Saintess. Leave us, please. Phew. Enya, you were incredible. Really? Really? I thought you'd be disappointed after you came back from the ceremony. Looks like I was worrying too much. I'm disappointed, alright. But the last time I was disappointed, I couldn't say anything. Back then, I had no way to fight for myself. This time, even though I'm disappointed, I know that I have the power to make change, no matter how little. So I don't want to be left disappointed this time. I need to do something to stave off my disappointment. Enya, you've grown up. I wish I could have stayed a child forever. Thinking about these things all day is just too much effort. But you're right, I've grown up. What is going on? Face. Great Elder! Oh, he's awake! OMG, it's been 1 hour. Great Elder, you're awake. Oh, my legs, my butt is, my butt hurts. Quiet down. Quiet thing. The ceremony. What became of it? I remember interrogating Bronte's subject, but no more. You were poisoned by Sir Arthur. Then Gnosis' appearance made things all more complicated. In the end, Sir Arthur and Marcia relatives joined hands to take on Sir Ensiodus, only for him to overwhelm them. That's not what I wanted to hear. What about the coronation ceremony? The Saints? The transfer of powers? The ceremony was cancelled. Sir Ensiodus announced that it will resume once the Palarishes and the Brown Tails are dealt with. Ensiodus. Where's the Saintess? She is in her room right now. Little one, how does it feel to sit in the Triclan Council meeting for the first time? Great Elder, I never imagined that the Triclan Council's meeting would be so boring. The clan leaders only talked about this, things that concern their families. Every time they talk about which family will put in more effort in the annual events, they aren't interested at all. They don't care about Karaganda. Oh, what a smart one. I was right about you. Great Elder, did you show me this on purpose? That's right. Why? Because you will one day become the Great Elder. Then you'll understand just what this so-called faith stands for. You, how long has it been since you came to the Weinberg Court? 25 years, Great Elder. In those 25 years, how long do you think the Weinberg Court and Karak have changed? Aside from all that the Silver Ashes brought us, I do not think there has been any significant change. These lands have not changed for a millennium. The future ought to see no change either. Help me out. But, Great Elder, your health. I know my health better than anybody else. I don't have much time left. But, have the Saintess proceed to the Great Hall. Tell her I must speak to her about something. This house again. Doctor, this is the second time you saved my rear. I've had a problem with Ensidious ever since he came back to Kara and established that common trait of his. I'm sure you saw it yourself that when you enter Kara, his trade part. I can't begin to make heads or tails at it. I've used the things he brought in. They're handy. My men are using them too. I know that. The youths are working for me. I don't know what they say about him. The youths working for me think I don't know what they say about him. Well, I do. But he can't keep things going like this. He's going to drive Krag further and further into this fire pit. Kraganda is watching from above. If we go down that path, Krag will be punished. That's why I've always been the first one to stand up against him. And this is what that got me. The Palarishes are no fans of trickery. And I've had valets by my side. But now, can I trust you? Dr. Ratatus is here. She came anyway. Arthos, I thought a hot-headed punk like you would let your forces take on Ensidious right about now. If it wasn't for the doctor stopping me, that's what I would be doing right now. You're the doctor from Rhodes Island. You saved my life. Normally, I should be rewarding you somehow. But if what you wanted is the household of Browntail, then I'm sorry to disappoint you. Your health is absolutely vital. Well, that's about the most pleasing thing I've heard the past couple of days. Well, whatever. If Arthos is here, I don't even have to guess at what is it that you want. I'll be honest with you. Before your guy here found me, I was seriously thinking about surrendering to the Ensiodus. Are you sure I can help you? If Arthos is willing to surrender too, then I guess I don't need your help. The Palarishes will never surrender. So, what do you people want? First off, you have already lost. You don't have to spell it out to me like that. The people on Ensiodus' side, when the ceremony ended, even proclaimed that the crowns are mine and Arthos alone and didn't do a thing to our territory. He's decided Krag is already his. And that's actually how things are. Doctor, you're a smart one. What else can we do? The best way we have to get ourselves out of this hole is to save the Saintess. You're right that only the Saintess can set things right. And Sears has taken control of the Weinberg Court so that Saintess can't say anything. Now here's the problem. He definitely sees you coming. Actually, he probably has all those men guarding the place so that you can walk right into the trap. We can't go in through the front door, of course. We'll need some preparations. They'll help the Saints. There's a reason that Asiodis is mounting an attack on the other enemies. First, he doesn't think it's necessary. Second, he's worried that the doctor will help the Pelarushes. The doctor's actually helping Arthas. Things are probably going to get out of hand. This doctor isn't taking charge of Arthas' army to fight us, though. From what you have told me, this doctor wants to stop Arthas from being a reckless man he is and launching an all-out war. Considering that, it's not likely there will be any confrontation that leads to bloodshed. Oh, he and Doctor are on the same wavelength. I don't exactly believe in this possibility, however. The way I see it, it's not out of the question that this doctor is trying to take control of the Pelarushes and the Browntails, seeking to become Krag's new overlord. The doctor's not that kind of person. Right, the doctor certainly looked quick to it too. I must say I'm a little flabbergasted by the praise that you two and Asiodis have of this person. I can only hope you are right in that judgment. In any case, however things end up, it's very likely that they are aiming for Mount Carmel, which is under our control, of course. They'll need the Saints to turn the tide of public opinion. And if they succeed in getting the Saints out of Mount Carmel, then all that Asiodis has done will be need for naught. Naturally, the doctor knows that. That's why we will see this doctor here. It's ironic. In their eyes, we Silverashes are taking our own family hostage. They aren't wrong. Enya Silverash is indeed our hostage right now. If you were rather, I use a different turn of phrase. The Saints has become our most important bargaining chip. That doesn't change anything, however. Gnosis, could you please stop provoking Meteor? I'm helping you to face reality. Or are you trying to tell me that you two didn't know that Asiodis had his eyes on more than just the transfer of powers? It was never his plan to let fate govern the state. That's not to say anything negative about Enya Silverash. I'm not interested in her at all. Naturally, I don't have any opinion about her. But she became the Saintess. She's done very well. In that case, she will no doubt be an obstacle to Asiodis. That's all. And now things have come to this. We cannot permit anyone else on this stage to do any better than the head of the Silverash family. I know that. Of course I know that. This is a game. There are no do-overs. Let's not give ourselves any unnecessary trouble. March, you're in charge of surveillance. On it. My throat's burning. Good, this plan is perfect. You sure about that? Of course. On the surface, we're sending our forces to raise the place to the ground, making it look like we're there to save Yucatan and attract their attention on that way. Confuse them about your real plans. You want the main force to attack them from the front. That's to let Arthas' forces get near Mount Carmel. Your guys will also be there in the mountain to help them along. Doesn't sound like the safest plan there is, but it seems feasible. What about Dragon Berger? Even if you can deal with Asiodis' Shigata performers, if you don't have a way to take care of that actual monster, you'll never be able to get to him. Sharp. Is this part of my job too? Overtime. Yes. You made that sound simple, but are you sure about this? I wouldn't say sure, but I could probably keep her busy for some 10 minutes. You're a monster yourself, huh? So, Dr. Rhodes Island, how are you so sure I'll help you? There isn't any part of this plan that involves you, but I already know every last detail. No one will let somebody who knows so much just walk away. Whatever. I'll go in your place. Serious, this isn't a game. Why don't you take a look in the mirror before you say that crap Rathalos? You're exhausted. You look pale as a ghost. Hell, you look completely out of it. How am I supposed to relax when I have someone like you there to save my husband? I don't know what you and Enzio just talked about in that room. I'm not going to watch you hand the Browntail family over to him. Why are you staring at me like that? You want to fight? You might just be right. Fine, Dr. Rhodes Island. Sirius will help you with your plan in my place. Though, to tell you the truth, I'm not holding out hope that we can get anything back from Insidious. All I can say is, good luck. Oh, my back hurts. Oh, we're starting a stage. We're starting the stage.
君の指し示す方向に
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備をしてください。
腰抜け野郎が
別ユニットチャージ中。
Shit. Thought so.
加減はしますよ。
Zima cannot block more than 2.
どこに向かえばウォーミングアップはここまでだ。
Whoa! Shigata gains set resist attack decreases when target death. What? Oh shit! What the fuck is that?
別ユニット起動します。
Is he a boss? How many are there? How many are there, Shigata?
わかりました。
I'm all stock target spotter. ビビってんじゃね
I really need a defender actually. Poor Zima. Go Zima, go! Go Zima! Woo Zima! Do your best, Zima!
I'm all stock. Stay clear of the flag.
Is that Shigata just gonna spin there? Maybe I should try beating his ass. Stop!
どうぞ勝利か
Dang, I should really put down. I guess he's the only one. No, come back, bruh. Bruh moment. Stop it! Stop it! You're gonna kill my Telopsis. Oh, bye. There's another one? Oh no, it's just a different enemy. I thought there's another Shigata. Whoa, 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 whoa. They're all gonna die. Wait. Okay. What? No, my Amiya! Who's gonna kill that shield guy now? Kaze! Kaze! Shit. Wait, I need to stop. Hi. Wait! Wrong person. I should have put this. Let's go! Oh shit, she's gonna die. No! Please. I'm gonna be so mad if I... This is just practice, right? Dang. My Amiya, I should have put a medic right beside her ass, you know. My Amiya died too early. It's okay. This is the real one. Wait, I should bring a defender. Never mind, I guess. I should bring a defender.
そんなに私
I need to pee. I need to pee. I'll pee after this. But I want to pee now.
腰抜け野郎が
I'll be RB. I want to pee. I'm back, bros. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back and we bread. Wait, I need to wear my earphones. Who should I put first? Telosis.
ターゲットロックオン
Then I should put.
指定の座標に到着
Not yet, not yet. Okay.
Ready to go. Target spotted.
I should put Amiya next. I'm gonna put Amiya. Yeah, thought so. There's this dude. No. Amiya here. Yeah.
わかりました初期化完了しました
I need to put perfume. Okay. Here or here? I guess here will
怖
work.
くはないわ
勝利か鹿だ
ロード完了しました
モンスター
I can put her if I want to. But maybe later.
I'm all stocked. Watch for the blast!
Okay, I can put her in
悪
there.
くない場所だ。
この声は泣いている。
The earlier I kill him, the earlier I can put down Silver Rush.
言われなくても
Kill him. Shigata, whatever.
当然一気にかかってこい
Okay,
言われなくて
nice.
も分かってる。
Put down Silver Rush.
Ready to go. Watch for the blast!
Bruh. Ash is just bruh. Maybe I should have put blue poison because you know the arts. The arts would have been more helpful.
最適な役目を果たせ。
Oh no, please.
何かか何時らが孤児せし武勇何人も語り継ぐこと
勝利か鹿だ
You know, I'm gonna put
やってやる
I'm gonna put this dude, you know.
加減は
プログラム医療プロセス。
どこにウォーミングアップはここまでだ。
He's gonna die.
どこに向かえばよろしいでしょう。
Damn, you guys are You guys are rootless.
私が怖いですか。
Okay. Mountain survived. Mountain survived. You know I have an E2 mountain. What level is he? Mountain. Holy shit. Oh, bruh. Sorry. Why can't I go out, uncle? Why? Because why not? By the president's order, you are not to go running around until he returns. So when is he coming back? The president is currently making his way to Colin. We'll be back in 2 days' time. Look, I just want to catch a pair of fresh air, okay? If you stay around the estate, I'll send someone to follow you. And yeah, this is for your own good. The situation in Karag is precarious right now. I wonder if she knows what's going on. Do you really need to do all this and see this? Doctor, what should I do? Oh! Aurora has came to kidnap Encia. Aurora? Shh! Keep it down. It was really hard for me to sneak in with all the guards. Weren't you and Sean going to stay with the doctor? Yes, I'm here because Doctor wanted me to tell you something. Bruh, Aurora. Dang. You're absolutely sure. Yes, Arthur had assembled a large number of mountains. Arthur had assembled a large number of soldiers in his territory, but he's not the one leading them. The doctor is. Where's Arthur? I'm not sure. From eyewitnesses' account, he disappeared after formally handing leadership of his forces to the doctor. Is that doctor's squad big? No, it can't be that simple. How about the numbers? The Belarusian clansmen who responded to Arthur's call were mostly what you expected. Based on our estimates, Arthur should have enough men to assemble another squad. But there's no chance he's sitting in the back. There's a high possibility of there being another team. The Belarusian clan's warriors are skilled at operating in the mountains. It's not beyond the realm of possibility. You can't leave this squad alone though, regardless of whether it's a decoy or a main force. Let Waste pass on the orders and have the troops gather at the base of the mountain, waiting further instructions. Then dispatch someone to keep track of the army. Your primary responsibility is to find archers. On it. The doctor wants me to climb out the mountains near to the Vineback Court to find my sister? Correct. Because conflict between the Belarusian and the Silverash clans is almost unavoidable now. But if there's one person who can put a stop to all this, it's your sister, the Saintess and your Silverash. But the doctor wanted to stick to Rhodes Island's policy of non-intervention and stand by. But since restoring the Saintess' power was just a ploy by Mr. Enciadus, the doctor believes he doesn't care much for Karag's fate. And once the Silverash clan's forces beat down the Belarusian clan, the only thing stopping him from taking all of Karag is the Vineback Court. In other words, the object of faith are the people of Karag, the Sainters. The doctor doesn't actually need you to convince the satyrs to do anything. The basic idea is there might be a way to heal the relationship between your brother and sister. There might also be some guilt in there for not being able to help since coming to crowd. I'd never blame the doctor for that. I just want to apologize both to the doctor and everyone else who came with me. It was supposed to be a nice vacation, but my brother went and screwed everything up. It's not your fault either, Clifford. Anyway, the daughter's been dragged into Enceladus' business, and I can't stand on the sidelines anymore. And anyway, you're Enceladus' sister. Nothing can change that. So the doctors decided to make a move. And it's to have you go out the mountain, become the kind of insurance besides the scientist. The doctor wants me to stop my brother's plan when the time comes. Or take the scientist and run when the time comes. Encia subconsciously wraps the collar of the rope in her hands. Her sister braided it for her when she was a child. Oh. I'll go. Use a covert operation. I'll be there when the other operators to help. No. I have a bad idea. It's get me to the base of Mount Carl. I'll handle the rest myself. Doctor, why are you marching us at such a slow pace? Good. Don't tell me you still haven't figured out what we're doing. Are we drawing the attention of the Silver Ash clan? I think we're going a bit too slow for that. I see you're eager to just rush in and fight the Silver Ashes. Sure am. Last time, fellas handed me my ass, so I got a chip on my shoulder. Doctor, we've confirmed the location of Yucatan. It was taken away during the ceremony. As you suspected, she was not taken to the... She? Is this a typo? Come on. She's taken to the Silver Ash clan's territory, but locked out at the base of the mountain. Good. Doctor, you really are something else. You managed to find all Yucatan this quickly. So it's simple to tell, just gathering his child place for a volunteer. Anyway, you found Yucatan. So it's time for me and this idiot here to get moving, right? Right. What's with the silent treatment? What? Were you talking to me? I don't remember my faults ever calling me idiot. General Gulo, you happy now? I'm asking you. Do you know what you're supposed to be doing? Of course, head to the nearest station, cause some chaos and give you a chance to rescue your man. Good. But a word of warning from the doctor. Don't actually kill anyone. The station's full of civilians. I swear my name not to lay a finger on them. But doctor, if the Silver Ashes show up, all I can say is, I'll try to hope that. Okay. Clifford, did you say you were looking for your mountaineering equipment? Yep. Don't tell me you're going to climb Mount Carlin. Yeah, for what you've told me, there should be a ton of people in Carlin. We're talking about heading to the face of the mountain better. You want a squad leader who will have some difficulty sneaking in. But that's nothing I can handle. As long as he can get me to the foot of the mountain, I can handle the rest. But the others and I won't be able to protect you. No biggie, no biggie. I've got plenty of training at Rhodes Island, so I'm more than capable of handling myself in an ordinary fight. But... oh shit. Encia, where are you going? Uncle Chester. I want to go climbing. Which mountain are we talking about here? Mount Carlin. That place is going to turn into a battlefield. You'll get hurt if you go. Why do you want to go there? Uncle Chester, ever since I fell in love with mountaineering, I've always wanted to summit Mount Carlin with my own two hands. I've only wanted even more since my sister left us and became the saintess. One day, I will reach the peak and bring my sister home. Now, my chance has finally come. You won't be able to do that, Encia. Even if I can't bring my sister back home, I need to be with her at a time like this. She must be very confused after everything our brother's done. I can't stop him, then I at least want to be there for her. Uncle Chester is like, bruh. Oliver, your youngest daughter's got a pretty big too. Young lady, I am sorry, but by the master's order, you are not allowed to leave the estate. It's for your own safety. Stand down. Huh? Uncle Chester! Sir, you're directly contradicting the master's orders. I'll accept all responsibility for what happens here. But even if you go so far to vouch for her, how can that be more important than her safety? Silverage never takes unnecessary risks. This time, let's trust her. Fine. Go, prepare the burden beast for the young lady and our guests from Rhodes Island. Understood. Thank you, Uncle Chester. Thank you very much, sir. I always thought you. No need to thank me. Now go. Time is of the essence. Okay. Ansia. Be careful out there. Will do. Oliver. Ever since you and Elizabeth passed on, I've always regretted that I stood against you in the reforms you tried to bring our land. I should have stood with you. So, when your son decided to take out your ideals, I chose to support him wholeheartedly. Ensiodas has done exceptionally well. As for the Saintess, Enya has won the adoration of the people of Karak. Though Ensia contracted oropathy, the condition is under control and she is as happy-go-lucky as always. But it suddenly just occurred to me. How long has it been since I saw these three kids getting along, smiling and laughing as siblings should? Great Elder, you still need to rest. According to records, this great hall was built by the people of our three clans following the establishment of the Tri-Clan Council. The existence and cooperation of the three clans far predates the modern Tri-Clan system. I'm so tired of reading! After thousands of years passed, to become a today. And this gem may well be here for thousands of years. Over a dozen years into the last year, just is find it out and it's 5 years more after the very beginning. Saints was a fabrication of the Pine Bear Mountain. For the fate, when I was in chosen to. Let's get you to bed, Grandpa. Theodore thinks he has won, but he hasn't. He cannot win. How could he possibly defeat the Fae? Let's call it and get out from here. This old man's will die, but you're still young. You are the saintess of this fine back court. You will become the great leader of this fine back court. Go forth and instruct him. Overcome him. May you understand in the face of the fate itself, his actions are insignificant, beneath even mention. I disagree, great elder. You say that fate equals stagnation, and that people depend on fate because they demand stability. But that's not how I see things. It is true that once people set a faith, they come to rely on it. Laziness, escapism, decadence. I cannot argue those. But this does not mean that faith itself is stagnation. Faith is just faith, nothing more. It has no attributes by itself, and its substance comes from what is put into it. If the faith progresses, then the faithful will progress with it. If the faith stagnates, then the faithful will stagnate with it. The reason why you think the people of Kara crave stagnation is precisely because Karaga's faith has been stagnant for thousands of years in the hands of the fine back court. We've drawn up this land as a prison to preserve the rules of some ancient agreement, surviving these snow-capped mountains for millennia without exploring, or even making contact with the outside world. And you mean to tell me this agreement has anything to do with our faith? It's not just the arrogance of the fine back court. Arrogance? Oh no, this is not how things were meant to be. Nothing is inherently meant to be. If it seems that way, it's only because it's never been changed. It's time to change, Great Elder. No, Synthesis, you cannot change anything. Faith, it's fundamental why Karag is Karag. I will go and face and Synthesis, but not in the way you want. I don't know if I'll succeed. But since the Saintess has always been used by the Vine Bear Court as a tool to guide the people's faith, I shall put this tool to good use. I am the Saintess, but I am not the Saintess of the Vine Bear Court. I am the Saintess of Karar. I will use my own methods to guide the people of freedom. The freedom to progress, to explore, to take risks. Dang, girl! That's for you, Great Leader. It is time to rest. Attendants, come help the Great Elder away. In just as I watched the door with her eyes fixed forward. Damn, girl, damn. Behind her, the Great Elder occupies his same seat, watching her back row of a small in the distance. He stretches out his hand to grasp something, but finally, powerlessly, it drops. He grasps nothing at all. He remains ever more motionless, just like the snow of crab blanketing his dreams. When can we be done? This is the last one. Right? Usually there's only like 8 levels. So I really hope this is the last one. Sir, I've searched the woodlands around the perimeter of the parish clan and found no signs of... Sorry. No signs of mobilization. Keep looking. Yes, sir. What? No, sis. We've got an issue. Gula split from her daughter's forces and led a team around Mount Carlo, breaking the real palace and occupying the station there. What? Right now, Gula is driving everyone out of the station and nothing's heading for clean. That's why Yokotan is being held. Is this a rescue operation? Possible. They're being far too inefficient for that. There must be another motive. Munch, based on the route you saw them taking, where do you think the daughter is headed? They chose a route that could lead either to Mount Carlo or to the pass. Oh, could the daughter intend to bypass Mount Carlo to directly attack our territory? I should have warned you about this possibility. No, I was caught off guard myself. I should have stationed more troops at the pass. The doctor. But Arthas still hasn't shown himself, and we cannot say for sure what their true objective is. I'll have Velas head to the station to deal with Golo, then Waste will go to Clint. Have a portion of the troops stationed at the base of the mountain go defend the pass, prevent the doctor's forces from breaking through our territory. Understood. General, we've already taken control of the station. Why are we still waiting here? The doctor told us to avoid hurting anyone, but I didn't hear anything about not smashing the place up. This station is a symbol of Silver Ash treachery. Calm down. We'll see when the next train arrives. When's the thing supposed to arrive anyway? Let me see the note the doctor left me. Okay, that sounds about right. What train? There's supposed to be a train? What's happening? Huh? What's happening? Huh? What's going on here? This station now belongs to Gulo of the Palashi clan. Get out of here if you value your life. Why is the Palashi clan here? And it's none of my turn for Gulo. Did the Palashi declare war? I'm too young to die. Run. That's right. Run faster. Lol. General Gulo, thanks for bringing me along. I will have nothing to do with Silver Ash daughter, if not for the fact that the doctor told me you were helping. You really are in cahoots with that brother of yours. I'm here to stop him. I don't trust you, but I do trust the doctor. The one called Sharp told me to trust in the victory the doctor will bring. Alright, didn't you say you had to make your way up to the mountain? Off with you. After you go, I'll have to halt the railroad. To do what again? Alright, gotta start things from running so that Silver Ash reinforcements don't show up too quickly. Well, thanks anyway, General Gulo. These people make no sense to me at all. Whatever, I have my own things to do anyway. Have you saved your husband yet? That must have not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but he certainly does know how to... Sorry, I got distracted. He should be fine holding down the station. Next up is... Damn it, my ass. And then why do you get off the boat and peace and rest for a bit? The rest of this kind of things. Huh, I don't have the luxury for that right now. Our task is much more difficult than Gulu's. In addition to rescuing you guys, we have to take as much of clean as we can. Till the doctor wins over, on the other hand, we have to draw the Silver Ash's attention. Man, then, can we really hold out against those numbers with the forces we have here? I'm sure this doctor isn't just using us as fodder. That's right, the Matriarch. Shut it. Listen, Radotus is sick and tired of carrying this clown on her back, so she's trusting this to me. We're at a do-or-die moment for the House of Orante. If we succeed, the Orante clan might just have a future. If we fail, we're all changing our names to Silver Ash. I don't care what Ensiodas is trying to do or what he wants Karak to be, but us brown tails will never be anyone's fault. If you're that eager to get a new name, then you can leave now. But if being with brown tail means anything to you, then come with me. I've never seen Sears so charismatic before. I didn't know Sears had such a talent for speeches. I think she really is speaking her mind. She's just never been given a chance before. What are you mumbling about over there? Even though I heard that Matria herself was planning us another, if Sears isn't willing to give up, then it would really be shameful for us to raise the white flag. That's right. To be honest, I find it hard to believe that the Matria would do something like that. You're still not done? If you don't like it, defeat it. We'll fight for the House of Brown Tail. That's more like it. Turns out the little sister has more talent in leading the family. Alright, I'll handle the rest. Are you serious about this? Don't worry, I'm bona fide pro. You better not die on this. I'll be waiting for the good news. As much as I've trained, it's been a long time since I've done any real mountaineering. Not since I came to Rhodes Island for treatment. This cheer is getting my blood pumping, huh? Wait for me, sis. I'm coming for you. And she remembers how when she was a child, she always loved bringing her sister along to her clients. Though she was physically fit, she'd always give up halfway through. Her favorite thing to do was to curl up on the sofa by the fire, knitting something for herself or for her brother, or just napping. My sister probably doesn't like the mountains, that's what Ansia thought. But in the end, after becoming the saintess, she was bound to top the mountain. Ansia always had a dream that one day she would save her sister from the mountain. Whoa! Are you trashing the place? I guess they are. Generally, this really should be useless now, right? No clue, but it probably isn't gonna work anymore. But who gives a shit? The other job the doctor gave us was to start some chaos in Silver Ash. The bigger the better. Since we've already messed this place up pretty good, let's go somewhere else. Oh. Huh? You should took your time. You should took your sweet time, Blaze. Good look at Zax, leads the doctor after. The sentimental side of me actually wants to tell you. But honestly, I got no clue what the doctor is trying to do either. But what I do know is, I'm here to make enough trouble to give Ensiodas a tough time. Although, I prefer not to humiliate you, or any of the Asla warrior of the Palace Shikar. So lay down your arms, you have no chance of winning. Fellas, I know you've got some bad blood, I'm not good at comforting people. I also know that there's nothing I can do to bring back what you've lost. But I'm happy to rumble with you, let you blow off your steam. Can we finally fight? No. Bro, when can we fight? Phew, that should be for first checkpoint. If I remember right, this trip was part of the trial to become the Saintess. Sia remembers the night before the selection of the Saintess, her sister had some kind of fight with her brother. That night she sat alone on the sofa in the living room until the sun came up. She still remembered telling her sister that if not for the fact that she was too young, she would have joined the Saintess selection process herself. Her sister smacked her upside her head. Her sister was quite strong, but never did she expect it would be the last time her sister would smack her around. So it's starting to snow. A good opportunity. Karagan smiles upon us. It always looks like I just trying to make it to High Highness where was it? How's the situation to put him out there? It seems like the doctor was able to divert their attention before the station here Puffy or whatever. How very good the doctor's quite clever. See, we can't afford to bring shame to the parish name. Warriors, now the time now we need no longer Kosiasa. Forget the Silver Ash. Follow me. We'll rush up the mountain and rescue the Saintess. Yes, sir. Why do they have to start snowing now? Oh, Kuragana really has a high sense of humor. Maybe this is a test for me as the sister of the saints. Well, whatever. A bit of wind and snow can... Wait, she's trying to save her sister. Then the other guy was trying to save her sister. Everyone is trying to save the sister. And then Enya is like, but I don't need any saving though. You can do this, Anya. You were just talking big from Ara. You got this. Whoa. It's hard to send letters back to Kara from Rhodes Island. Usually she would get the opportunity when couriers showed up. Is that why his name is Courier? Each time he visited, she always felt conflicted. Fortunately, Courier would bring a letter from her sister. Unfortunately, Courier met her who always treated her like a kid, as if she couldn't see the sadness on her face. She's also a child of the Silverite family. She reads the books left behind by her parents and knew the vision they had for Kara. She also got good grades in her Hibachi class. Of course she knew. What she did not know is, did things have to turn out like this? If so, then why her family? Oh, don't cry, little girl. It's gonna be okay. So, troops led by the Arthur suddenly appeared at the foot of the mountain and broke through the defensive line. Where did it come from? I'm afraid they entered the site at the Holy Hunt, so our men were unable to track them down. And our forces stationed there could stop them. A portion of the forces was split off to defend the pass, plus it suddenly started snowing. The morale was low to begin with, since the goal was to break through the line. Where is Silver Ash among all this? Why is Gnosis the one that has to do everything? Oh, there he is. Speak of the devil. You've been outplayed. You made the right call. They care only about my Carlin and the Saints. Everything else is secondary to that. Did you come back only to mock me? No, I would have hesitated to, in your position. Just that you used your long-standing reputation within Carlin trade to put on a play of half-truths. Our lack of familiarity with the Doctor worked to that one's advantage. No shortage of tricks out those mysterious sleeves. You may believe that the Doctor has designs of character, but from my perspective, I don't necessarily think that the Saints is the only objective. Of course, the Doctor could not be sure that we would see things this way, and that was the wager. That you'd see the Doctor's action around the past as a move against Kara. The Doctor only required that you be sufficiently concerned about this possibility to send your troops to astonish those concerned. As such, the Doctor won the bet. And see this, your arrogance is truly low, sir. To wax admiring about the actions of your enemy at a time like this. Is he the enemy, though? This is not a game. I cannot afford to fail. I'm not a fan of failure, Gnosis. I've already sent the conversion to intercept Ara Ch. No. Why would you think the Doctor chose a route that could lead either to Mount Carlo or the pass? You're saying that Ara Ch's forces are a ruse. From the very beginning, the Doctor's forces were both the bait and the main force. No wonder why they were moving so slowly. They were waiting. That's right. And if I'm not mistaken, this is where they will start making their move. If the Doctor is allowed to group with archers, then they will be a real trouble. Go, Ansia, go! Sia already knows. She knows her wish cannot come true. She cannot save her sister from the mountain. She also cannot end the relationship between her two siblings. How could she have no idea as to what her brother seeks to accomplish? How could she not see that rift between the two that was only growing wider and wider? But what can she do? I don't know. What can she do? Tell me, bro! Oh! I missed. Drifting, especially to wedge the climbing pick in her hand to the rock. I don't forget about that. Drifting snow strikes her face, leaving traces that look like streaks of tears. Well, Doctor, Master Artus has begun to move. We've also heard that the Super Ashes are reinforcing the pass. So far, everything is proceeding as you planned. Okay. The Goresha is here, so she's here. This is as far as you go, Rhodes Island. Remember your code name. You're sharp. Lucky the Doctor brought some speckles. Bruh. Did he disguise as the Doctor? How do? Like, you're like so tall and built, and Doctor is like so skinny and scrawny. So that's what's going on. This entire and army is both the general article and also the decoy. To be precise, this plan was specially tailored to you. The daughter had to plan for a contingency that included a woman strong enough to tear any plans to shreds. I'm not insidious. The admiration and respect of my enemies mean nothing to me. The only thing I need of my enemies is for them to be strewn across the ground. And you're in luck. You've got a whole army of opponents right here in front of you. You're the only one in this crowd worthy of being my opponent. The conversion shakes her head, sighing as if offering an immutable truth within her opinion. Sharp looks at the woman before him, and for some reason it reminded him of his friend Stormite, a fellow allied operator. Isn't Stormite like the word already? It's the word. Stormite would have been very happy to face an opponent like her. But to him, whether mingling with the army here or dealing with the Dervisher, all of this is just part of the job. It's a shame, and enemy's respect doesn't do much for me either. I dislike glory, but you don't seem to care about it at all. Nothing personal, it's just business. Just business? Doing business requires professionalism, and an amateur will bring personal feelings to the job. There's nothing worth bragging about when it comes to my combat abilities. It's just one of my tools to get the job done. I like the way you think. I've always despised self-righteous challenges, pumped on the skills or ideals. And without exception, I crushed them all underfoot. I've heard of your feat, said the Black Knight. A Laythanian who cannot use arts, rendering all dignity and pride worthless before your greatsword. Where is that greatsword, by the way? Waving something like that around in this unsophisticated place will only scare the natives, so I decided to switch weapons. Not that it matters what I use, though. Fight! Dagon Pressure flourishes at the blade in her hands. In the blink of an eye, the wind and snow itself seems to cleave it. As for me, I was promised victory. Sharp Vance forward slightly, placed his hand on the hilt of the standard issue knife at his waist. Dagon Pressure noticed a familiar scent from him. Back when she was in Kazimir, only a few people gave out the same scent, the scent of war. Ayo. Yes, please fight. Oh no, is she the boss? I swear, if she's the boss, I would cry.
出発する
Let's go.
Wait.
Target lock.
I'm all stock target spotted.
I didn't know there's gonna be drones.
どんな戦いになるかしらね。
She's the boss. Taking for shape. Press this to blocking units and deal physical damage to them. What can I do about her though?
ご安心くださいまし。この時は治療モード
What?
使用します。ポイズンキス
Wait, where's her health? Where's her health bar? Where's her health?
お待ちしておりましたわ。お待ちしておりましたわ。
Are you seeing this? There's no health bar for her. Ah! Fuck. Okay, it will be like that. There's a caster.
I'm all stock clear.
She's sure taking her sweet time. No! Seriously, bro? Okay,
言われなくても分かって
that's
る。
embarrassing. There's no way for me to search to this. There's no way for me to search to this. Maybe I should have borrowed a Chen.
加減はしますよ。
私のために歌え歌え歌え
Seriously.
ええ、飯を食ってねえのか。全力で来い。
Lol, bye. I should have borrowed a
こんな
Chen.
簡単なこともできないのか。
Shut up, Serta. You're the one who got frozen. Let's try this again. But this time I need to borrow someone's child to. Where's the? Okay, here it is. Level 63. Is level 63 okay? I think it should be okay. Whoa. Chen is gonna freeze. You know, because she's wearing so little. She's wearing so little clothes. Yo, how am I gonna keep Chalter alive?
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備をしてください。
I'm all stuck and clear.
No. I will need. Yeah, I thought so. I will need a lot.
いい位置だ。
プログラムロード完了しました。
どうぞ勝利か鹿だ。
Hurry! Faster!
敵を死認した。こちらチェン火力で一気に制圧する。I'm all stuck. Target spotted.
Die! See? Oh no! She has a second phase! Fuck. Seriously?
行くよ。
She has a second phase? Really, bro? Ah.
言われなくても一匹も逃げられると思うな。
How am I supposed to stop her?
分かってる。
Dang, bro.
モンスター、私に続け。
加減はしますよ。
演者はセリフの
You see this? You see this?
私だよ。
最適な目覚めよ。
ええ、飯を食ってねえのか。全力で来い。
Whoa, what the fuck? What? What is happening? I can't do this
ご安
anymore.
心ください。
Huh? They all
こ
died.
の毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますね。
No comment. What is that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to? Bruh, good night. I'm tired. What is that? You come from the court of Sargon. That was my previous employment. Never thought you'd be able to identify Sargon's swordsmanship. I need a sharp in my team. I have little interest in arts, but when it comes to weaponry, I couldn't forget anything, even if I wanted to. Why did they call the bad knight a natural born warrior? Natural born? Do you know how long it took to go from a lieutenant who can't use arts to a natural born warrior? I don't know, man. How long? How long did it take? Click. The shit in Shot's hand reveals a crack. Though there are several wounds on the girl's body, she seemed not to notice them. You have no sense of pain. If growing up, the only waking sensation you knew was pain, then you too will be used for it. How about you? How many times have you danced with death? Everyone I knew who even thought of counting didn't survive long in battle. I heard that the Black Knight, despite being a 3-time champion, was exiled from Kashmir and hunted for refusing to work with the General Chamber of Commerce, eventually disappearing beyond Kashmir's operations. So, once a symbol of refusal to bow to authority, no conspirators bodyguard, taking part in the usurpation of a country. I don't pass any moral judgments. I just can't help but feel a little bit let down. I thought the Rhodes Islander of all people who understand and see this as I do. Understanding is one thing, acceptance is another. Actually, I think the doctor understands and sees this well. I'm not going to defend and see this all myself. It's too much of a hassle and also unnecessary. See for yourself what he wants with your own eyes, if you survive, that is. Finally, we made it. After a great many struggles, Ancia finally reaches the edge of the cliff. She can scale it easily, but the sound of nearby conversation makes her freeze. Everything's going to shit down there. Everything's going on shit here too. Yeah, I can't believe the great elder went down like that. And now Argus is rampaging his way out here. I was under the assumption that the worst was over, but I have no idea what's going to happen. I did think there'd be peace anyways, but now that things have gone south, I feel a little guilty. Guilty? Why? Since we entered the Vineback court, the saintess has clearly taken the reins. Since the great elder collapsed, the entire Vineback court has fallen in line with the saintess, and below the mountain, the Ancients has taken complete control. When you put it that way, it won't make sense. The saintess controls the mountain, and the Ancients controls everything below. Or in your words, I have no idea what's going to happen next. We're just underlings anyway. There's no point thinking too hard about it. Yeah, you're right. Why even bother? Let's make 2 more rounds. Maybe we'll get caught by the mountain by then. Sis. Hey, what's that? The granary is on fire. What? Someone, go put it out, hurry! Lol. Piece of cake. Madam, you said you have a unique way of doing things, though that's to be expected. The hell are you trying to say? Nothing, it was a compliment. I'll pay for them to rebuild the granary after we're all done here. But for now, we're on urgent business. Stop dragging your feet. The fire's got their attention. So go rescue Yucatan. The police is right ahead. Yes, madam. Car. I'm here, Saintess. During the ceremony, I recall that when I happened to spot you in the crowd, there was a hooded figure next to you. That's right. I've heard that this person is a guest from Rhodes Island invited by Enciatus, a guest known as the Doctor. But now the individual stands with Arctus, fighting against Enciatus. Nothing escapes you, Saintess. How do you come to know this person? By chance, when I was heading down the mountain to deliver your letter. I'll take your word for it then. Why did this question suddenly grip your thoughts? I would like to meet this person. Huh? Though I don't know exactly why, the doctor stands in direct opposition to Enciatus. I want to know exactly why. I no longer doubt what I must do, but I'm afraid that I made up my mind too late. There are some things I must fight for. About that, you needn't worry yourself. Why not? Because the doctor's emissary is right behind you. Huh? They're meeting, sis! Encia! I suppose I finally started hallucinating. Snap out of it, sis. You're not hallucinating. It's me, your sister, Encia. What? Encia, is that really you? It is. Here, can't touch me if you don't believe it. Oh, sister reunions. Enya wants to reach out without shaking hands to Encia. She feels that the sister will suddenly appear before her is an illusion. Before she has a chance to do so, Encia has already plunged into her arms. She knows right away, without a shadow of doubt, that the woman embracing her is her dearest little sister. It's you, Encia. It's really you. I miss you so much. I miss you too. Have you been well? What of your illness? What kind of place is this this island? You're so silly. You already asked all the things in your letter. I have to tell you. I have to tell you everything. Shaw takes a few steps back with a shallow breath. He has fought many opponents, but this is the fighting, blah 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 blah, I don't care. Blah 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 blah. When Shaw became an ally because of these two things. You have a lot of trust in NCOs. What makes you say that? Few people have the capacity to do this for money. And besides, you are not a person who can be won over with money. What about you? You said this is just business, but what if your done goes well beyond duty? I assure you, the work I do is the work I like. I didn't like Kashmir, too chaotic, and people are too loud. I thought I wouldn't like Karag either, but Karag is too bad. That's a fair reason. Having a nice place to retire is important. So reaching a tacit agreement, the two sides take a few steps back. They both realize that the previous moves achieved nothing towards the goal of limiting the open. They will have to tap into more of their power. Dig up brushes, cast his sword aside, with the sword breakers from her wrist. Shot likes by discards his shield and holds his knife with both hands. An evergreen tree branch buckles under the weight of the snow with a cracking sound. The same instant, Shaw and Rover both vanish from where they were just seconds ago. What? Did they retreat or something? Honestly, what am I even going to do with you? You actually managed to sneak past everyone and climb all the way up to the foot of the mountain. It was the only way for me to see you. You are just seeing a certain... The doctor sent you up here? To what end? The doctor told me I should stay by your side, protect you when you need it, or help you escape. When I need it? Yeah, like if our brother tries to do something bad to you. Okay, this is what I think. He has his ideas, and I can't stop him. But if those ideas end up putting you in danger, I'll put my life on the line to stop him. And you suddenly understands why the doctor sent her sister to her side. For protection, for a way out, these are two reasons told to Encia. But the doctor also knows about her ideas, as well as the fact of being able to see her sister would be inherently meaningful. Have Encia protect her? Have Encia help her escape? No, quite the opposite. She is the one who should protect Encia. She's the one who should help Encia escape. She's the one who should be fighting. Encia, I say you're still wearing the bracelet I made for you. Of course, and I keep wearing it. I'll find the time to make a new one for you. Really? So, Encia. Yeah? Do you want to do a little favor for me? A favor? Come with me. What, she becomes the saintess? Is he wearing a Rhodes Island jacket? Look at them. It's awfully quiet outside, but there should still be 2 guards. The window. If I don't want them to see me from this angle, I have to lead the guards away first. But through, they pass through the area 5 times a day. I should be coming around soon. No, I can't force open the lock, but if I can pick it, then there might still be a chance. So Enceotis, this time I swear, they're coming. The conflict, 3 clans seems inevitable, but Browntail's clan's burning. Serious. Serious? Why did he mention Ruth? Did something happen to her? Damn it, I'm still too far away. I can't hear clearly. No, she can't handle herself. I have to find a way out of here first, then find Sirius and the matriarch. Halt! Who are you people? Stop the right way now! Huh. There's a commotion coming from the entrance. What happened? Lol. Hi, boyfie. Yucatan, are you alright? Ruth, what are you doing here? Huh? Are you dumb? I'm here for you, obviously. Everyone else is so worthless, I had to rescue myself. But it's too dangerous. Ruth, how many did you bring with you? You didn't have to come by yourself. You know, I wouldn't want anything to happen to you. Yucatan. Say one more word, I'm going to beat the crap out of you. Shut up. Think about what you do for me. I'll do just the same for you. Aw, and you better not forget it. Also, you're not allowed to abandon me ever again. Ruth, you know I'd never do that. Of course I know. Alright, the fact that you're okay is a huge load off my shoulders. Now I have something else to take care of. I promised Rattles I'd finish another job that I save you. A job? Madam Sirius, race of the Silver Ash clan is moving to intercept us. Right on schedule. I'll tell you the details later, but our job is to cause some trouble for those Silver Ash bastards. And there's someone else I want to talk to, but that comes later. Things aren't looking too good, and waste won't go down easy, but we're in this together, right, Rikutin? Of course, I'll be there for you as long as you need me. Simple. Close in on them. Don't let archers out them on the path. So we're about to be completely encircled. I suppose it's as far as we could get, just charging through. Please lay down your arms, Arctos. Child of Yet, I don't know what Enceladus offered to make you so infatuated with him. The Yet family is prominent in Parashar lands, yet you still chose to have Enceladus assault Karak. Whoa. Lay down my arms? Never. Arrest Arthos, but try to take him alive. Come at me, Silver Ash scum! Who's brave enough to face me? What's happening? Oh, Aurora. Aurora? Does that mean? Hey! Doctor? Don't tell me. They're going for sure. Ah, Doctor, it's about damn time. There's no delayed thing to it. Correct, snow is challenge for outsiders like you. Hey, now that reinforcements are here, nothing can stop us. The man himself is here. Isn't it too early to celebrate Arthos? And see this. No time no see, Doctor. So, you're finally willing to meet me. Though there's a lot I want to talk to you about. Now is not the time, unfortunately. Just you wait and see this. A break to your encirclement. Rescue the Saints. Prove to all of Krat that you're the real traitor. I'm looking forward to it. Warriors, but has been the House of Persia's duty since the beginning of time. Defend Kura from foreign enemies and protect the peace of the land. Wait, sorry. My replay is kind of buffering. Now Enceladus seeks to work as the Saint as a user as his tool. Can be the whole thing. No, absolutely not. Rescue the Saints. Topper Enceladus, rescue the Saints. Topper Enceladus, rescue the Saints. Lol, the doctor is there like, okay. Whatever's happening. Saints, what are you doing? I'm heading down the mountain. So Enceladus said, since when do I need Enceladus' consent to do things? She's like, bruh, he's not the boss of me. Ding, ding, ding. Another body that sounds throughout the crowd. Next moment, everyone present except Encia falls to the ground. Wow, Encia. Wow, incredible. Car. Saintus, how do you know I was here? I can guess where a clever girl hides. I need to make a trip down the mountain, so please look after things here. Oh, are you leaving the hard work to me? There are even more troublesome things waiting for me. If that's the case, I suppose I can object. What's happening? Car. In fact, during each Saint's selection, I dressed as a maid and secret observed the girls being tested. You were the sixth one that year. I didn't have very high expectations for you at first, since the Saints have been more and more boring as of late. They may have been strong of body, but none of them was sufficiently strong of will, and all ended up puppets of the elders. I sometimes wonder if this is because Karak is too close off. They and the people of this country too stagnated. But you're different. You're very interesting, and yeah. You didn't come here because you wanted to be the Saintess, but because of your anger and disappointment. You faced the unforgiving elements of the trail up the mountain. You refused to give up, even when your body has reached its limits. The thing on your mind was not becoming a Saintess or becoming an envoy of Karagand. Rather, you were taking your whole best to serve the Karak people. You thought about how disappointed you were in your brother, how disgusted you were in that little class, the rage you felt in becoming the Saintess. But the real surprise was your attitude towards Karak, or more accurately, the surprise that your family brought. Your brother gave me his answer sheet very early on, and you have been searching for your own answers this entire time. For the years, you've endured the indifference which the Saintess is treated with in the bear court while actively searching for a way to help these people. These things have become your nourishment, and now all that nourishment is transferred into your strength. You have not lost yourself amidst the turmoil, you have made your choice. Congratulations, my child, my envoy, my friend, my sister. Forgive me for not being able to guide you. I rashly branded this land with my mark. I still regret it to this day. But at least allow me to add some color to your journey. Above the silent passageway, Car smiles and gently pats their hands together. Clap, clap. After which everything changes. Fast reading. Yeah, I've been reading for like, whoa, it's 2 a.m. already for like 4 hours, bro. When is this gonna end? What is this? What is this game? Just a scratch. There's so much reading. Ugh. Fellas, I'm not sure if matter I just wrong you in some way. But Ansiadus is exactly the same himself. I already told you. Karak needs change. This is also so that excellent warriors like you yourself will no longer make sacrifices in vain. What are you talking about? Don't force my hands, fellas. That's my line, Gulo. Two of them take a step back and assume a solid stance. They know that today one of them must fall. No, they don't. Bruh, what's happening? What's that? The dark cloud cleared? What's happening? What is happening? Oh, they're fighting. Hey, yo. What's happening? You could, what's stubborn one? I underestimated you. But even if you manage to defeat us here, it won't make any difference. You cannot stop the master. Like I can. The matriarch, Raditz has always had her own ideas about Krat. She also wants people to move forward and hopes that everyone can have a better future. Except, she does have the power. And so, she became Raditz the schemer, as you people call her. Maybe to you, my sister is just a bum in the road. Incest? But to me, she always be my beloved. Incest! Okay, that's a surprise. I mean, okay, to preserve the clan, they must marry each other, I guess. Yucatan. What chapter are you on? The eighth stage. So I think it's the last. I hope it's the last. I think it's the last though. But wait, I still cannot. Incest. We don't hold any personal grudges against you as long as you're willing to lay down your arms. We guarantee your safety. I'm not going to let Roos and I become bargaining chips for Enceladus to use against the Matriarch. Waste of the Silverash clan. Step aside, or I will kill you. The same goes for you, Yucatan of the Brown Tail clan. You must remain here. You can do it, Yucatan! She says, you can do it, Yucatan. What's happening? Huh? Look, Mark Carlin, are those dark clouds clearing up? What is going on? Sharp turns and watches the slowly reversals face. Around the tree lies snap in twain and rough shadow as if a catastrophe light swept through the line. He doesn't notice his knife slipping because I already lost the feeling in his right hand. Has lost! Shoot! Best not overreach the right hand for the next 3 months. Thanks for the tip. Looks like it's time to take a brief medical leave. You don't seem very upset about it. The outcome of our fight here doesn't change anything. I kept you occupied here until now, so I've done my job. The others will handle the rest. Now that my job's done, it's time to clock out. Is your job that important to you? Maintaining professionalism is very important to me. Finding a good employer isn't easy, so I do happen to care about this job. What about you? You knew from the beginning that I was here to waste your time. Don't look that upset about it. Call it a bit of curiosity. Even if you manage to delay me here, what exactly can you accomplish? Looks like Enceladus' bodyguards are good for doing more than just his dirty work. People only know that Enceladus bought the Black Knight. They don't know that Black Knight also approves of Enceladus. You and Enceladus are both prideful. I remember your name, Sharp. You don't have to remember my name, but you would do well to remember the doctors. What's going on at Mount Carl? What is going on? Soldiers, information. Yes, sir. All forces. Oh, the sound of the bell. Is it Enya? What happened? Enya came with her bell. She's like, stop fighting, you nut jobs. There she is. Time seems to stand still in this moment. Only the saint's footsteps reverberate through the mountains. No way! Did Car like clear up the light? Did Car clear up the cloud for Enya? Holy shit. This is some wow. This is some OP shit. Wow. Only the saint's footsteps can be heard. The wind and snow already gave way at some unknown time. Dark clouds overhead seems to part before a path, slowly spreading to both sides. The light filtering into the clouds. But this is no illusion. A miracle. It's a miracle. It's a miracle! In this moment, only one thought remains in the hearts of the warriors. And that is to offer their staunchest devotion to the saintess. That's right, bitches. Bow down. Bow down to the saintess. Car. Go. I will attend to the great elder. Of course. Come to think of it, even though the Great Hall has been repaired several times, it may not be much younger than her. The same goes for the title of Great Elder. No one would deny that the existence of the Weinberg Court has allowed Kerak to remain united all these years. But what was correct in the past may no longer be correct. If you cannot adapt to the changing times, and no matter how strong you are fated to be cast aside. Kerak should not suffer that fate. At least that is what some people hope. Sweet dreams, Great Elder. You've done well. You've all done well. Is she gonna K-word the elder? I'm still chapter 3. The story is not. Yeah, the story is really long. Like, if I'm by myself, I will like skip all this. But you know, I'm streaming, so like I have to read all this. Is that a miracle? I think like they made the script like so unnecessarily poetic sometimes. Like, what's going on, Mark Carlin? All forces, pull back. What just happened? Can it be a miracle from Karagane? OMG. So God does exist? Or does? What will happen to Karak now? Hurts my eyes. You've got me wondering now. Is this also part of your daughter's plans? I don't know myself. To be honest, if this was a part of the daughter's plans, or even anticipated, you'd think the daughter can clear up dark clouds and stuff. Listen, even some operators act like the daughter is omnipotent. I think this would be a bridge too far. Yeah, daughter isn't a god. You can't do that, you. Enya, I'm scared. Don't be, Ensha. I will protect you. I will protect Kirak. All the warriors along the mountain trail laid their weapons down. In the face of a miracle from the goddess of the snowy mountains, the goddess they have worshipped all their lives, their mortal squabbles seem ridiculous. I, leader of the Palaroshi clan, Archos Palaroshi, offer my most sincere blessings to her envoy, the Saintess. After a short silence, he slowly bows to the Saintess and kneels before her. All the Palaroshi warriors follow his lead, repeating his actions. Having second thoughts now, Enceladus? What do you mean? You ignored my advice and brought that daughter to Kerak. Do you think we lost? Does this not seem like a loss to you? You might have in the past, but today, maybe not. Enceladus steps forward. He strides out from the crowd and also approaches the Saintess, taking a knee and offering his blessings. All the warriors of the Silver Ash clan follow suit. Thus, the snow-capped incident comes to an unexpected conclusion. What's the conclusion? Are the three clans able to, exist in peace? Please tell me what's gonna happen. Oh my god. Is it still not the end? Okay, this is finally the end. 100%. Please. I'm so tired of reading. Thousands of years ago. Can I get it? Even my voice is like not even working anymore. Thousands of years ago, Kragana descended to this land, naming it Krag and bestowing upon her eternal vigil. For thousands of years, her teachings have continued to pervade the lives of all of Krag's people. She gave her flesh to the Pelarish clan, her hide in the Brown-Tail clan, and her bones to the Silverash clan. But we all share a common name, the people of Krag. Our belief in her is the foundation of Krag, and is also the reason why we stand here today and call ourselves the children of Krag. We all harbor the greatest respect for her in our hearts, and work together to survive in this land to this day. However, as we all know now, Krag is not the only country in this world. Beyond these snow-capped mountains lies a vast world filled with people who do not look like us, who do not speak like us, and do not share the belief of the Krag. In the past, we have terrible disagreements on how to deal with such people. In reality, these disagreements are not existential crises, rather, they are her way of testing her way of guiding us. She is the object of faith for all the people of Krag, a mother and guardian. And, as a mother, she never wishes to see her children stagnate. Therefore, do not let your desire to preserve the old prevent you from trying the new. You are her children, and you should be full of courage. Do not let your nostalgia for your homeland prevent you from exploring new places. No matter where you go, she will walk with you. Do not let what you already possess prevent you from seeking great adventures, for you have the right to more in life. After all, she is tolerant. The land she protects should be tolerant, and her people should also be tolerant. By the authority she has vested in me, I solemnly declare, the Vinebear Court will tolerate the beliefs of outsiders towards Karagan. Furthermore, the Vinebear Court encourages all citizens to pursue a better life in their own ways. Okay, still have a voice of 3 powers. I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna lose my voice tomorrow. But for now, I'm just gonna, finish this event and then, wrap things up. The commemoration of the saints, and this day is officially this is a national religious day throughout the land. Wow, it's gonna be a national holiday. Dang. Also, well, the ends well. Doctor playing chess. Chess pieces shift on the board. The incident in the valley began. The incident in the valley began just as an idle move. I needed someone to distract the Pelarish clan so I could dispatch supplies and personnel in secret. If not for you, it could have been anyone else. Don't tell me that the daughter... Was the daughter under Enceladus' plan all along? Like, no wonder Enceladus was gone for so long. I knew he was up to something, The doctor wouldn't have, go against Enceladus. Good night. I plan on apologizing to you after all was said and done. But now, I should probably apologize for underestimating the impact you would have. Enceladus speaks to himself by moving a chess piece. Chess pieces shift on the board. Gnosis is my good friend, as well as my collaborator. My partner in crime. Quotation. Like, your partner in crime. I still think he's gay, with Gnosis. There's no way there's a straight explanation for that. He and I do not necessarily see eye to eye. He has his own ideas and methods, but I understand him. As long as we share the same purpose, he will not betray me, nor do I need to exchange any information with him while executing a plan. I could sit back and let him employ all his resources in whatever way he deemed efficient to stymie the power of the Brown-Tail clan. Destroying the railroad tracks was just a clever trick. Gnosis gained Radagos' trust and also brought access to spies and messengers from other countries. And Sirius looks at you in the eye and makes another move. No way! So Gnosis blowing up that railway was your plan to, letting people die. Did people even die? It's a draw. As if foreshadowing the end result, Hesiodus takes his hand off your pieces and spread them out. It means this round is over. It will appear that my luck has been quite rotten lately. It's a draw. I can't even win at chess anymore. But you didn't lose. Sometimes a draw is a great victory, and other times a draw is a crushing defeat. In your case, which one is it? In my case, anything other than a great victory is a crushing defeat. But this time, it is indeed an assassin. Oh, okay. Without doubt, I have won. But what I didn't expect was that you opened up another possibility for my victory. I didn't have the means to persuade the Saintess to calm down from the mountains. The Saintess does not need anyone making decisions for her. But you nudged her at just the right moment, giving her the direction. Furthermore, you set the stage for her. And you would have me believe that you did all of this unintentionally? Surely you understand why I was so eager to unite Karak under one banner. External concerns. That's right. I don't particularly hate the Vine Bear Court, nor am I in any rush to eradicate religion from these lands. Nor am I particularly dissatisfied with Arthur's insularity or Arthur's hesitation. They don't know the things that happen outside, and thus will not hold the same views as me. If I had enough time, I wouldn't mind spending 5 or 10 years, or even longer, changing their minds and changing Karak in a gentler way. But Karak doesn't have enough time. Even if it cannot be considered rich, there are bound to be neighboring countries eyeing this land undisturbed by catastrophes. I must push us forward, and if there are people who cannot accept that, then I can only deprive them of their right to object. That is all. These things are none of my business. I mean, I get it. I already know your intention, bro. You are worried about, external concerns and stuff. You saw these things as a bystander, which is the only reason I'm able to tell you this. As far as I know, Arthur announced his responsibility of poisoning the Great Elder and resigned as the head of clan. As for why he decided to make this show of grace, he decided to make an oath with the Saintess so that she would take control of the Pelroshi lands. Perhaps to cement the Saintess' status, the Bounty clan has signed an agreement of subordination to the Silver Ash clan. All according to Keikaku, huh? Who poisoned the Great Elder? I still want to know. Did you actually frame it? I can share some extra details with you. I have no desire to take over the Brown Tail clan. Should Rathatus desire, her power would not be any less than it was in the past. There are no longer any left who desire stagnation, who refuse to budge, or would fret over costs and benefits. None stand in the way of Kalan trade and Karak's development. Dr. Brickbrain, I know, right? This is an outcome I can accept, Doctor. You and the Saintess are so different. Yeah, they had the same views from the start. Why are they arguing? Maybe the Saintess didn't agree to Silver Ash's, they had the same view, but they don't have the same approval of methods, like Silver Ash is like, okay, to do this, we need bloodshed, it doesn't matter if people are gonna die, and then the Saintess is like, no, people can't die, maybe that's why they're fighting. But we ended up walking separate paths, and this is the result of my past choices. I'll take responsibility for it. She, too, must bear the consequences of her choice and lift the people of Kara out of this stagnation with her guidance, not my instigation. You prove yourself to me and to Kara, but you also prove Enya. She called her name, Enya! Okay, now what? It's Uncle Chester. Mr. President, almost time for the meeting. Of course. Are we done? Regardless, Kara is about to undergo massive changes, Doctor. Next time, it may be difficult for me to meet with you. Bruh, okay. But I can assure you that Rhodes Island is free to come and go anywhere in Kara. Additionally, please accept this token microwave as compensation for involving you and your operators in this incident. Bro, you are my first 6-star. You have always been with me from the start. You will always be in my team. Neither Rhodes Island's name or yours will appear in any future official records related to this event. Of course. Do you think I want to be a historical figure? Also, a new contract that will allow us to call each other allies is on its way to Rhodes Island. After this is all over, I will visit Rhodes Island again. And when that time comes, I hope to play another game of chess with you, Doctor. Okay. Are you done? Please. Please. No! What is this? Car. You've got some guts, How long have you been keeping me in the dark? Do forgive me, Saintess, for I know not how I have sinned. Oh, so be it then. But Car, I do have something I want to ask you. Yes, Saintess? I want to know. Was it her intention for me to become the leader of Karak? Was all of this her plan? Me feeling lost and confused throughout this entire chain of events, and then my determination in making that final choice. Did she expect all of that? Kara understands why Anya suddenly asks a bad question now of all times. She's afraid. She's not afraid that she made the wrong decision, but she's afraid that everything, as far as her eyes can see, is just a game played by gods. There is but one thing I can assure you. She has never once sought to interfere with your free will. Your thoughts has always been your own. Who is to say whether her miracles are nothing more than the wishes and fabrications of her faithful? Perhaps she gave everything so that the people of the wind and snow would have a pristine land to call home. She looks out over this land, searching for ways to bless the people who will live here with happiness. As for the answer you gave, she acknowledges it, nothing more. If that's true, then can you do me a favor? Name the favor. Please ask her not to take you away. Oh? Isn't that what always happens in the stories? Though I found my answer, it comes at the cost of losing you. I will not ask favors of her willy-nilly, so will you continue to be my maid? Lesbians? Anya has no idea that car is the car is her. That car is the Kiragan or whatever. Sorry, I didn't expect you to make such a cute request. But let's do this according to chapter 3 of the scriptures. If one day you no longer uphold the ideals you currently do, then we no longer stay by your side. But until then, I swear to serve as your headmate. No taking that back, okay? Okay. Are we done? Please! No! What else? What else, Gnosis? Maybe that's the last. No, Gnosis, what else? What do you want to say? Tell me. Tell me right now, Gnosis. Tell me right now. You want me to be your representative to Rose Island? Are you really sending Gnosis to Rhodes Island? Then why hasn't he come home? Why hasn't he come home when I pull on his banner, huh? Why hasn't he come to Rhodes Islands? If he's supposed to come, where is he? That's right. You can devote yourself to your research at Rhodes Island. I trust it'll be to your liking. You already have that in mind when you invited them. Just another possibility. I'm tired of your games. I'm tired of everything. It's in your palm. It's in your... Good night. After all, regardless of whether or not our plans succeed, your situation is correct. It's only going to get worse. You just didn't expect that the person you were trying to win over the most will almost sabotage your plan. That takes nothing from our victory. Though if you want to stay in Karai, I can also arrange that for you. Well, whatever. I don't mind the infamy, but I get annoyed if people kept coming by to throw rocks at my lab windows. He knows he's hated and incorrect. Also, I'd like to meet this doctor for myself. Oh, are you interested? If you're interested to meet the doctor, if you're interested to meet me, then you must come home, my guy. You must come home if I pull for you. As if I simply want to see whether your doctor has already left a mark on his life and will end up becoming our enemy. And if not, then I'd also like to know what level of technical powers a company that has succeeded in suppressing oropathy possesses. Notice that gleeful hunk of your face looks about as bad as what you accused me of. Don't lie, Notice, you also want to research oropathy with Rhodes Island. No! Okay. Say it! What do you want to say? Notice, your luggage has been prepared. It's time to go. Of course. Shall we leave now then? Just a moment. What? Munch! He's like, Munch! Nobody responds to Notice's call. Munch? Within that playroom, everything stands in order except the girl who always spokes, with a hit of gloominess has disappeared. He immediately spots a dagger sitting on the table in the middle of the room. He gave that dagger to Munch. No way! What happened to Munch? Did Munch? He remains silent for a spell, then picks up the dagger and walks out of the door. Did Munch abandon him? Did Munch, leave? Did Munch decided that, oh, I'm not gonna be a servant anymore, and, left? The sun is shining outside. Please! Please, Pastor! Hey, Doctor, look, we've already started selling St. Steve goods here. My, it is a lady Ansia. Welcome to my humble shop. You sure know how to keep up with the times. When I came back to Kara, it was still selling buying back court merch. Now you switched to selling stuff with the saints on it. Haha, I'm not the only one. Plenty of the folks all over the streets will even be encouraged to do business now. Now that you mention it, those things I was hawking before, I didn't actually believe in them. But when I make goods for the saints, I have real faith in what I'm doing. When we first heard about the transfer of power, us business folk were really worried about what's going to happen. But I never imagined that the saints would be so open-minded. Now, even the most stubborn of folk have nothing to say against dealing with foreigners. Also, I heard that Sir Ensiodus plans to meet with the saints for discussions to fully open Frontier Fellowship territory to the outside world. If you ask me, I'm looking forward to seeing this new day more and more. I'm glad to hear you say that. You certainly ought to be. Take a look around you. Of all these people walking the streets, who is smiling these days? Even though all of that craziness happened during the ceremony, the Saintess was able to mediate the situation among the three clans, and that resulted in something most people could agree with. You know, I have to thank the Saintess and Sir Ensiodus for all this. Oh right, were you planning on leaving Karak in that getup of yours? Yep, my vacation's coming to an end, so it's time for me to head back to continue my treatment at work. In that case, take whatever you want. It's on me. Treat it as my parting gift to you. Well, no need to be polite. You've earned it. Alright, I'll take you up on it then. I want this portrait of my sister, this embroidery, and that sculpture. Oh, and that picture. She's like, Siscon. She's like, I want everything that has my sister's face on it, you know? It's of her sister Enya and her brother Enzio just standing on a negotiating table and shaking hands, simulating some sort of argument. Oh! For a moment, she pauses. This painting depicts Sir Ensiodus and the Saintess reaching an agreement on Karak's future. Though I don't know if this scene actually happened, there's no doubt that those two are the ones governing Karak now. And everyone knows they're siblings. Surely, they must get along very well. Tell me, do they really? Do they really, Ansia? Yep. Let's see if there's anything else. Doctor, is there anything you want? I'd like some souvenirs too. You got it. Lady Ansia, I did say you could have anything you wanted for free, but please try to have some mercy. He's gonna go broke, bro. Don't take all of his stuff. Doctor, though the two of us serve as Ansia's retainers, we were also employees of Rhodes Island. We would like to apologize to you for all sorts of things. Korea and I will not shamelessly ask for your forgiveness. We will also hope that we will be allowed to come to Rhodes Island to be Lady Ansia in the future. What do you mean? Do you think you are fired? What do you think, Doctor? I was a guest of Belarus. What does that have to do with you? Coincidentally, you also resolved someone Ansia's affair. That's how you want to spin the account for what happened. Then the report to Dr. Kelsey will take a bit of a They have to write a report to Kelsey. They'll be like, hey Kelsey, a war just almost happened, but everything is good, you know? Everything is according to Keikaku, you know? Nothing happened. Definitely nothing happened for them to get fired, you know? That's why they're not fired. I certainly won't help you with that. I have to write my report myself. Thank you, Doctor, and Captain Sharp. Thanks again. Doctor, I've already said goodbye to my folks. I'm ready to go now. Oh, we got a new employee, which is very cute. Who is very cute. Oh, Doberman. Got all your stuff? It's rather Doberman. The Saintess became the de facto leader of Karak, and Ensiodus gained the power to leverage the majority of Karak's resources. Doctor, you ought to take my advice. I didn't hear your name mentioned by anyone else, unfortunately. By the looks of things, you people managed to not get involved this time at least. That will be our little secret, bro. We definitely did not get involved. Their faces. By the looks of things, not only did you get yourselves involved, you got heavily involved. I look forward to reading your reports. It will be okay, bro. Alright, if there's anything you have to say, save it for once we're on the road. Get in the car, we're heading back to Rhodes Island. Nothing happened, bro. Believe me. Nothing absolutely happened. Doctor, do you remember that painting we saw in that store back there? The one with the handshake? Right then and there, I really wanted to buy that painting. But after thinking about it some more, I decided not to. I mean, I know that never happened. My brother just decided to let my sister have a move. That's all there was to it. Sorry. It's not your fault, Doctor. Without you, the tension between those two would have only gotten more vicious. But at least this helped me sort one thing out. And that is, regardless of which one of them made the decision, came as a result of their beliefs. You were just a catalyst in driving things forward. Just like how nobody would try to convince me to give up mountain climbing. Beliefs can be so easily changed. They would be called beliefs if they could. Right. Well, I have another belief that won't be easily changed. One day, I'm going to make sure my brother and sister get along again, like they used to. Hopefully they will, you know? I really hope they do. Enya and Enceladus. Perhaps the perils that Kara faced have only just begun. Yep, it only just begun. If Kara ever has to go through like any hardships and stuff, you guys have to work together, you know? Finally. Fine. Can I end the stream now? Finally. 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 Can I buy these? Okay, thanks. Finally. Finally. Okay, bye. What? Complete. Complete. Oh.
Doctor? 今回は内密に抜け出したエイヤの付き添いで来たの。
I got a new caster, Kara. How does Kara work? I need to watch, guys. Yo, where's the claim all button? Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? We're done! Bye, good night, good morning, good evening, and... I don't know how I still have my voice. I think I have died. Card control? Oh, it's a meta card caster. So like Inigo. No. Like Click. Controls the drone at this item. Some people said Click is better than her. But I don't know. What was I gonna do again? I have Izaka. Imagine not downloaded. Sorry. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do some pulls. Gnosis? Gnosis. Gnosis? Listen to me. You said that you would come to Rose Island. You said it yourself. Your ass said it yourself, you know? So you have to come. I am in massive pain. My guy, please. Of course. You know what? I don't have any hope, you know. I'm just gonna increase my PT, you know. Oh, that's it. Otherwise, yo. Oh, wow. What's this? Wow. Otherwise is wow. So, that's why it's called Eloise, because it's his last name. Oh, I have enough. I have enough to buy Aaron skin. You know, I really want to buy his skin, but I also really want to pull for Gnosis. You know, like, bruh, what am I supposed to do? Oh, she is likely. Okay. Now I know. Sorry, 3 a.m. here. Same! OMG, we have the same time zone. We should definitely go to sleep. Whoops, sorry. You know, I'll think about it first whether I want to buy Aaron's skin or not. So I will, you know, I will just end stream now. That was a lot, you know. Maybe I'll make another Arknight stream, you know, to play the other, you know, the what do you call it again? The extra this thing. Isn't it unlocked? I guess it's not unlocked because I have a 3-star this. You know, I'll find a way. You know, I'll look at Kyo's Wait, is that how you pronounce it? Kyo. You know, everyone knows. Everyone who plays Arknights should know about that YouTube channel, you know. I will look at his guides later. So anyways, we had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. I mean, I you know, there was so much reading. I'm so but the story is interesting, so I don't mind. The stages aren't really as hard as other events, so I'm really grateful. But that boss was kind of like impossible, so I really need to know, like, do I have to crowd control her or something? Like, how do I kill her? I think I need to crowd control her or something. I think of a way. Anyways, look at my wife, Kalsit. Okay, that's all. I'm gonna end the stream here. I don't know if I will stream tomorrow. On my schedule, I said I don't want to stream. Whoa, you're still talking, Kalsit? On my schedule, I don't want to stream, but like, you know, in case I still, you know, in case I still want to stream. I still want to stream. Seriously. Okay, and you know what's gonna, you know. That's all. Follow my Twitch, follow my YouTube. That's all I'm gonna say. Have a good day, good night, good evening, and have a lovely day. Here's Vin. Just shout it. I did try to shout it. If you rewatch this stream later, I tried to shout it, but I think it's because I didn't crowd control her, so she just, you know, she just poofed. Are you gonna poof for Ling? I don't have the funds for Ling. I don't have the funds, you know, so I don't know if I will. I think tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Yeah, that's all. Bye bye. Good night. Follow me on Twitch and YouTube. Okay, bye bye. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Lol.